Hello. How's it going? Hello, dragon thing and hentacle. Hello. My bitrate is dying. It's back now. What? Mmm. Hello. Hello, Cyrilloth. How's it going? Welcome. Perfect. Now let's move this. And now we're all good. Hello. We're gonna be playing Survivor to get all of the pups and then take them away forever. Also means we're gonna go to Pipe Yard. So we're gonna see how well that goes. That was not what I wanted. Oh wait, I do have commentary on, right? I get to check if we can still skip the cutscene. So I'll mess with that in a second. Alright, perfect. I've spent a decent bit of today making sure that we knew what every single little bit in the speedrun validation thing and the loading screen actually means. I'm gonna hold S this time. Doesn't skip the cutscene anymore, but that's fine. Kind of get automatically moved now. Game not playing around. Does not want you to stay up there. Well, movement. Gonna move the hand tracking thing so it's not directly underneath my hand. Alright. So now the thing... So we're gonna be trying to go everywhere we can. But the thing is... It may be a while till we find any of the pups. But it'll happen eventually. What if Jolly Co-op can mess with this? No. It is nice to see that this fully stops time now, though. The timer at the top still goes, which makes sense. I'm not wrong, there's really only 2 in Outskirts. We're gonna go through every room again anyway. It feels so slow from yesterday with the rib speed. This is a weird experience. There it is. Hiss lizard. The C was designed with the new player experience in mind, taking care of breaking the original tone and feeling of playing Survivor, Hunter, and Monk out of the box. Made sure to test the experience with new player as well. It was interesting to them try to guess what MSC and what was not. A lot of features surprised them, from tutorials to the small quality of life changes that we made. The background bugs still move. Many friends have seen a reject rain roll. Hopefully this addressed some of those issues, which was a lot of the big things, a lot of the big pushes for that. Undoing the near hands-off nature intent of their experimentation and survival learning. Yes. Is it trying to hint towards exploring the environment more, or taking objects in new ways? But I think it's good. They added so much to make it so new players could be able to figure out things. Well, it tells them some things, because there's a lot of stuff that people don't just get told at all. It's a lot better that it's there. I think Will just likes to think about it too much. I don't think there's anything else in this region that concerns me, but I'm still going to go this way. Hello, Mr. Meme. Why didn't that work? What happened? What did you do? It wasn't connected. What? Excuse me? Huh? Why not? But why? Let me try to redo that again. Hello, American cheeseburger. And Mr. Meme, though. Hello. Why didn't it work? Your login has expired. Accepted. Connected anyway. Okay, yeah, that made sense. Yep. Cool. Where is VCFace? Alright. We made it. Hello, Aquasequeer. Hello. I'm here now. Perfect. There it is. Hello, Regon. Welcome. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to go to every single room. If we can. We're gonna talk about funny, weird stuff. About game development. Slug King mod, I was going to actually play that because I actually already have it downloaded and on. If it was only for 1.5, I might have not have played it, but it is for the new one. It took me 5 hours. I've seen a bit of it. It seems nice. I saw Leon having problems. Do you mind? Thank you. Bread. Bread. Ooh. Demon slug cat. That way. Whoa. Family. The other thing is this consistent cycles thing. Are we getting the longest cycle possible every time? Is that what's happening? Nibblers. Just wanted to check this. See if it gives us a hint or something. Guess you don't really need one. That's a new one. That also seems like a new one. Consume berry. Become blue and orange. Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh, it prioritizes the spear. I don't know if that's a new thing, or I've just never noticed it. So wait, which lizard is this? Did he run away? So if he goes in the shelter... No, okay. Centipede. For Survivor? I guess that's good. No backflip for me. Noodler. Some reason I remember there being some other thing with new trajectories. Which region should we go to? We could kind of do 100%, but it literally doesn't matter. Maybe we go to drainage and go up through the gutter. Art Survivor, yes. Hello. How's it going? There's still a purple there. Are you guys going to kill him? How does this keep happening? He took all the spears, probably. We're gonna find out. Alright, let's get out of here. We've killed 3 of 4 lizards. Oh, there's spears on this side too. Cool. I like that room a lot. For some reason I was thinking I could actually go in there, but the pearl's good enough. Pointing is good. Pointing is very good. Has the sleep now too, which is also good. It's not working in single player. Weird. Very strange. No sleep for me, apparently. Hello, Xeno gang. Welcome. Sleep emote, not real. Determined today. The vulture missed. It always misses. Except when it doesn't. Which isn't very often. You almost missed the camera. Yeah, I need to mess with it. Don't know why the lizard misses. It should. But I was thinking about messing with it tomorrow. Spear did not work either. What's going on? Okay. It's working. It's working. Very good. Pressing pickup button. Together. Item in your hand. So we gotta bring a pearl to Moon at some point. Wish pups could carry things. Is there... I was gonna say, I thought they normally were out immediately. You're doing today? We're checking out... I'm trying to go to every room and try to learn Pipe Yard a bit. And we're gonna do it with Pups, and then we're gonna do the new ending with Pups. So we're gonna walk around for a while. Go everywhere. Did I get a flower? Yes. The OE ending? Yes. It's different when you have Pups. It's probably not very different, but it is different. Visiting every room. No. Up to 2? Yes. I thought it was 3 for some reason. That's fine. Do love this graffiti. One thing that's not as relevant in the DLC, or maybe I'm just not staring as much. So there's not as much graffiti, but also Outskirts kind of is graffiti land. Don't need to go out there though, I think. What does that mean? I don't get what that means. The pups go out? Yes. Yeah, but I want to see it with the pups. And we're going to check for unlocks and stuff like that, of course. We got to do it with the pups, because pups make game interesting for Survivor.
Back, you maniacs!
Oh. How's it going? We're going to wait a second so everything makes sense. Hello everyone from Scurry's stream. We're just doing Survivor here today. Also, this is my new model that I've been working on a bit recently. I just noticed I need to change the hand tracking. I don't remember what Scurry was doing, but I hope stream went well today. VTuber, yes. So there's also the channel points rewards, so you can throw things at the model. But I am a speedrunner of this game. I've been a speedrunner for a long time. I also worked QA on the new DLC. So if you wanted to know questions or anything about this game, I'm the person to ask. But yeah, we're just playing... Ooh, thank you for the follow, Mountif. We're just playing through Survivor and then getting pups. We have developer commentary on, so we get to see some of those things. I haven't seen all of them yet. It's too many. It's too many of them.
This is bad.
P.S. Thank you all for the raid. Don't feel like you need to stick around, Scurry, or anything. Food quest, very cool.
This is bad.
Because I know you've been streaming for a while. But yes, thank you for the follow. As well.
They're here. This
Everyone that I'm missing, because there's so many redeems and it's scrolling off the screen. Oh. Toby, Gumball, Kaylee, Fakero. Thank you for the follow, all of you. Alright. I'm going to start playing the video game. Yeah. Alright. Give me an egg. Egg. But we don't eat egg. As artificial. It's very bad. And no, yeah, we do. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Don't eat bat fly. Looks very well. Yes, hello. I'd probably make the ragdoll to keep you on camera. There's no way to always make sure that happens. unless I had like the camera looking down from above, which I don't think that would look that interesting. I have thought about that. Ooh. I am interested to see some of the developer commentary that I haven't seen yet from them. Because there's probably very specific stuff that I'm just not aware of. Let's just save in here first. The batfly took me through the pipe. Interesting. Not go off camera. So the only thing that would make it... I don't think there's a good way to set that up, really. Let's just go back around. Not good with that. Dang, a lot of people left. Well, most people were here for Scurry. And I don't blame you guys. Don't feel like you need to stick around just because of Scurry rated. You've also been streaming for quite a while. But if you guys are interested in watching me, I'm going to be going for a few hours here. Does this guy count for Dragon Slayer now? I don't know. There appears to be a lot of spawns. What? Those are normal creatures for that area. It's always been like that. Now we're getting the developer commentary. Developer commentary is just like extra unlocked things that are in places. Traces of a bit bad reputation? Yes. Miserable experience? Yes. No easy chance to fix your mistakes. With swimming being very tight in a lot of places. There are one-way paths that you can technically get by, but it's not reasonable. If we removed all of the drowning... Well, they did make it so Monk doesn't have so much of a problem anymore. Is everyone in the fluxing water? Head first, for sure. Yes, which they kind of needed. More poles and paths. Upper levels of the region. I'm forgetting all of the new areas.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Lavronicus, if I said that right. Thank you. Our changes to swim and also cut down the drowning-related incidents. Yep. See, you now, the change to swimming, the major one, other than the fact that you can turn on the thing that you can see.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow as well. Sarang Tuoryu. Alright, what's to save? Breath meter is very good because it teaches people that you don't press jump underwater. The other thing that changed is normally when you're underwater, you naturally float up, which no longer happens anymore. Instead, there's the other option of you don't immediately die when you run out of oxygen. You're stunned for a bit longer. Barry, I need to change the size of that. Where's the head bone? There we go. Yes. It's violent. Good. I need to add... the other lizards when relevant too, but one step at a time here. I just finished this model. I kind of want to do the other models first too, and then make everything work a little bit better. Because there's something weird. There was a small update for the program, and then everything started working a little weird. Like that lizard kind of instantly appeared, then hit me instead of like coming from off screen and then hitting me. But it'll work out. Nice voice. Thank you. I think them saying that one is mostly for pouncing.
This is bad.
Because people don't realize you don't have to hold down to pounce. You just have to be laying down. Oh, violin. Might be I's, might be L's. I can't tell. So I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Also, one thing that might be interested for people in the future, by that I mean Scurry in the future. Is this the same one again? check that out. We're gonna be working on the new version of Twitch integrated for Rain World when we can. Just know that it is happening. I'll be doing the initial tests of it on this stream before we fully put it out. So, here's the question for you guys. Pinion Lime, Cucumber, Gatorade? What? Is that actually a thing? Also, it's just the same dialogue again. So, question for you guys. For people who've done Twitch integrated, or at least understand the basic idea. What is it? How should we split up new Downpour content for Twitch integrated redeems? Because if we did like give mystery gift and it can now be literally any item in the game, there's a lot of items now. There's a lot of items. It's a little too many. It's so, like, inconsistent. It feels like there should be two different, like, spawn styles where it'll take from one pool or another. If that makes sense. Like, you don't always... Like, you want to do spawn random creature, but maybe you don't want the... You want to try to have, like, some idea of what's going to show up. Like, is it going to be a lizard or is it going to be something? Scurry Shrimmer is so long. I drew Scurry Pen out for the first 4 hours, then switched to something less text. And that's what I'm saying. People come from other streams. I don't expect y'all to stay around. If you do, that's great. But usually people stream for super long, and that tires everyone out. Oh, that's super cool. Doing fan art for them. But I can imagine. That's Hollow Knight and all. Double lizard. I point at them. Point and laugh. I just don't get tired. The Veronicas never has to sleep ever. And they watch all streams at once. So they only find things that are in campaign if they choose. I mean, that's still basically... I don't like that. I purposely want things that you wouldn't run into to show up. That's the big thing. That's the big thing about Twitch integration. It's an actual good creature randomizer on a base level. Because normal creature randomizer is terrible. In my opinion. Because it just makes it so everything can be some other creature. It can make it just like not possible at times when it rolls that Leviathan. On all platforms at all times. Yes. Very powerful.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Night Owl. Also, yes. People who may not have been immediately there. I'm a speedrunner of this game for the past 4 years. I run the speedrun.com leaderboards. And I made this 3D model myself. I'm going to be working on the other cats as I can. And then I also did QA for this game. Or Downpour, at least. And helped out with some of the mechanic stuff. That's all. Put only items from base game to the mystery gift. So do we have two different mystery gifts, is what I'm saying. Like, high tier and low tier. Because that seems like not great. Like maybe keep the low tier still like completely random and then high tier is just like really hard enemies. I also hate the Miros Vulture. Just absolutely hate it. And I don't want that to show up at all. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, every other creature in the game, and I do mean that. I do mean that. Every other creature in the game has a counter that once you understand them, you can exploit them. But I don't know what it is for the Miros Vulture. I only get a faint idea, which still didn't really work. Very hard to deal with. Miros Vulture sounds scary. Yes. Hello, Carospace. Aerospace. Okay. We're consuming the bat flies today. And pointing at them menacingly. Wall pads. Very cool. About MMLs, though, which one are you referring to? Let's get flowers while we can. Counter. Don't. Yes. That is the counter. Literally leave the room immediately. That is actually the only counter to them. Because if you're still in the room, they seem to just know. I don't know what it is. They seem to just know you're there. Which isn't normal vulture behavior, and which is why I don't like them as much. Forgot I had this gun. What is this emote you posted? Savory's vibing. Amazing. Oh, plant. Why all three of the snails there? Bad. Low nihilism. My spear's gone now. Purple rock creature. I call them Granddaddy Longlegs. Personally. Love the new RE model, love the tail. Thank you. What do you guys think about the tail? I purposely leave it up like this, so there's another physics object moving that looks interesting. Because otherwise you wouldn't see it.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Kitty Cat Lauren. Welcome. Also, hello. Follow Wilbar. The only thing about Miros Vulture is once you hit them, they're not gonna bite for a little while. Makes Artie look like a squirrel. Hello, lowercase v. Does Artie explode? Not currently. Because I don't know how to code something like that. I don't know how to do that. Love the model links so much. Thank you. Does someone know how to code in Unity to set up an animation explosion attack? No. We're not doing that. Alright. I'm thinking. What would be the best way to go through all the rooms? I'm trying to go through all the rooms in every region. Stay over here again. The particle system. Oh. I could just make the explosion an object. I've already made a bomb object that I intended to use, but I started thinking about it and I was like, how do you make the explosion? You gotta actually code a thing. So I'd rather just use the stock hit and knock character over. Because I understand that. There's a flower here. Is there always a flower here? There's nothing there I care about, though. This water sounds here, I don't remember. Oh, Cinder Dragon. We're playing Survivor. There's 3 hazers there? Stock GIF explosion. Would it, though? I would have to actually figure out, how... Oh, I forget what the name of it. There's a program that you can use to change OBS scenes with channel points. It's Lyoran board. There's a blue lizard here? I didn't even know. Is that new? Kill him. Evil snailers. Also, hello, Tesla coil. One of the rooms that spawn a flower? Yes. I love flower. New item, good. Why do you look like that? What does that mean? Why would you say that? Hello, Barbie. I am very evil. I like to bite people. Why are you red? Because I'm Artificer. I'm being racist now. Oh. Is there a... No. What? Why are you there? I thought that was a snail. Be cool to add, maybe. I've seen some models with, like, wings and stuff automatically flap the wings every once in a while. Because there are people at my house. We'll go down there and make breakfast. It's your house.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Tesla Coil. For some reason, I thought you were already following, because I remember you from before. Red is always dangerous.
This is bad.
For the follow, Barbie. Red, extremely dangerous. Purple, evil. Alright, let me check something. Eat, please. I forgot that fly. It's gone forever. Which region is your favorite region? I don't really have one particularly of the new regions. I'm gonna have to go through them a bit longer before I can choose. My Artyscape file. So Artie is the new character, which is the character I'm right here. And they hate scavengers. I just like the streamer. Okay. Thank you. Scavengers are these guys. That's all that really matters. Lizard missed today. Hello, Drano Lane. He just hit me with a rock. This is why people hate scavengers. Figured it out. Because they talk to their audience. Yeah, it gets kind of weird once you get into much larger. It's a very different experience. I guess is the best way to put it. It's not necessarily bad. Just depends on what you're looking for. There's a thing. I want a thing. Ambience is very nice. Someone who understands. I said I like the ambience the most, and people didn't understand what I meant. But it starts out with the mark. I don't feel it as necessarily having being raised or trained as a messenger by an iter similar like Hunter Speedmaster. They've made contact with one for sure, though. Interesting. Campaign for coping with the wrath. Was an adventurous. We're playing Survivor. Travels across land. Wacky adventures. Maybe that's just another day in the life of Rublet. Amazing. That leads to the rarefaction cell. Which is why it's kind of hilarious that this is what Andrew says. Because Andrew's the one who makes all the decisions. The final decisions for this kind of thing. Also, this flower is doing that mushroom thing where the stem is moving for some reason. No snail. There's a hazer in water. Cryptid. It's only food here, but I wanted to check, see if there was another one. The one frame of a lizard. It shouldn't be one frame, but that happens with goose. It's more of just them, like, messing with every iterator and then running around, as I understand it. Rivet's the only one that's really weird. Is Rivet's our yes. But I was looking for a dev commentary. I'm dead. Ooh, oh, okay. Knew I shouldn't have touched him. When you stabbed the flower, yeah, I was stabbing the bad snail man. The flower was an inconsequential casualty of war. Hello, Dinga. Okay. So wacky. Rivet has their own talk show. Where? Not talk show. What is it? Rivet the Bounty Hunter. You need a dead scav to pass the karma gates. Yes. Hello, King Jason Dragon. Welcome. Didn't realize Scurry's had a beans emote. Beans. Let's not go in there just yet. I have more drainage to see. Physically impossible. Is that actually impossible? Don't know about that. You can get the shaded without having to kill any. 100%. Which gets you 2 karma, which can get you to an industrial. At which point, scavengers might die for other reasons. You die something else to steal the body, yes. Which would happen a lot in an industrial. Peppo said. So hello, little green giant. LGG. Okay. That was a little scary. Beans. Cook the beans. I am having new emotes being made, so I'm thinking about what other people have for emotes and what might be good. People seem to like the beans one. I've been thinking about some character designs for other characters. Alright, let me guess a second. Rivals Dungeon. Is there lack of self-preservation? Taking to say this might be a legitimate challenge to make people mad. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Model's cool and impressive. My first Peter artist scurry pattern I'm drawing. Had to redraw stuff for hours to make it look good. I understand that pain. I have spent a lot of time on models this past year, going back and forth. Explains why I have so much karma. What are you talking about? I mean, of a lot of challenges that I've heard, that's probably a bit tamer. Although if you've never really done a challenge before, that would be a pretty good one. Thank you for the follow, Zoldo. That would force you to get the Ascend ending? Yes. Unless you only killed the king, which also would be pretty cool. I gotta admit. What am I doing? One thing I've been trying to teach myself with, like, redrawing or other art and stuff is, to be okay with the mistakes because I need to move on with my life. I feel like everyone has that problem. I always took the longest to make any piece of art that I was making in my art classes in school. It was not very good.
They're here. This is bad.
There's a lot of leeches there. Oh, this might be bad. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Follow Myrtle. Thank you. I have green pearl now. Let's take it to garbage waste.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Phoenix of Water, as well. Taking the bubbles to save us from the bad men in the water. Maybe I should go left, but... Please don't pop. If you didn't know, the bubbles push away the leeches. As well as give you air. Very useful. We have almost run out of bubble. So I'm doing a slight snaking motion, so it isn't too much of a problem. Literally impossible to start killing scabs. I mean, you don't technically kill them in that. It's you trying to not get kills in the final cutscene, in the final statistics thing. Mandatory for driving to Tampa, Florida. Why? Why? Is it gonna rain in a second? Yes, it is. Also, we're gonna see what cycle timer we get and see if we got full length timer again. And I might change it away from that if it is the consistent rain timer. I thought it was a set, like, things of timers, but it seems like it's just the longest one. It isn't too bad. This forward, thank you. I need to make more and fix the other ones. But, I'm getting there. Are there any rules in them for speedruns? We're opening up the speedrun leaderboard a month after DLC release, which will be the 20th. And so... Okay. Right now, it's more of just been thinking about it. The only one where we definitely, in my opinion, as the person that probably has the most pull with that right now, no pull from walls, because that's an arty specific thing. And then probably not the... I can't say it. Words! Probably not the, it's the passage with key items 1, which affects runs drastically, which we are probably going to split that into 2 different categories for both Riv and Spearmaster. Seems to improve drastically since I started. That's good. As long as you learn something from that. Don't always worry too much about the final end product. Sometimes you just gotta move on to a new project. If you have some conscience and someone can make a mod that makes every time you kill a scab you have to do something to make up the satisfies for your actions. Because of the self-guilt. I feel like that's not the best way to put that. You could make it so if you ever get a kill, if you ever kill a scavenger, you explode and die. That very much can be a thing. You ever tried draw a box? What? I don't know what that is either. There's a man on me. No, there isn't. Okay. We're gonna go all the way to the left. Actually, we might not do that. And if this goes through the pull from the wall, I mean, that's fine. That's just a thing of that feature. Okay. You scab trolley problem? Rain rolled, but when you die, you have to solve the trolley problem. Yes. This is the game I wanted. All along. Hello, Newbert. Be an option, or you eat a karma flower or something. Or you just die when you sleep if you have a thing. I don't know. There's a lot more leeches in here than I remember. That's a little concerning. Runs over both sides of the track. Playing around with Lizard Customizer mod. I really want to mess with that. Is that out for 1.9 yet? I think Slime Cube's still doing the slug-based one for slug cats, which is getting there. Small thick track drifting. It's out in the Steam Rock Trap. Nice. I want to do that because I want to make a white lizard a Zoroark, because that just it just makes me laugh thinking about it. If that was the case, it would just be so ridiculous. Lizard customizer, yes. Thinking shapes and lines when drawing. Playable lizard for jolly co-op when? There is the minimal, or whatever it's called, multiplayer mod. Hello, Silica. Oh. A new variant? What do you mean? For white lizard? I mean, just what, we make white lizards look different. I've seen a Noibat slug cat. That was great. That was a good one. A lot of different reskins of characters I think are great. At the end of the day, it doesn't change what the body looks like at all. Done soon, I hope. Slug base, you mean? Or they are getting there. New variant is. Either I'm not remembering that character. Spared Zoro. Can I get this one? You're toying with demand creature customizer. And if you want to make your own creatures, people do that. Rat's been doing that for a long time. White lives a really long tail, I'm giving 10 legs. Giving things more legs, weird. There's rideable lizards? Yes. It's been around for a while, but it's now out in the workshop. I've never seen it, but I've seen the thumbnail and I know it works. Safari with player slugs? I've heard there's a simplistic multiplayer that made by Rat, which of all people to make it. It was them, it would be a good one. Which you can play as safari creatures in other people's games, which I should try at some point. That might be interesting with like people invading my game. See how that works. Apparently everyone connecting to the host can only see body chunks and not like as good as the actual game. I'm not entirely sure. Truly fond memories back at 1.0. No fond memories. Nearly gave a tire after wandering a drainage system. So this is most people's experience with this game initially, is getting to this gate and being stuck there and then quitting. If you go to Subterranean as your the third region, It's not good. Sweet swimming, like less starting, has an extremely sensitive mechanic. Yes. Then breathe timing, feel your dread comes from long swims. Felt unfair, especially for early players, because people scrape their face off the ceiling, and it's horrible. Gave a red lizard a longer tail and 12 legs. The only major change we made was the swimming is the rate of upwards. Yes. Trapping you against the ceiling very quickly. Yes. Got playtest in the background. Cool. A lot of modders basically didn't play the game and immediately started modding. Wow. No Hempamaz did. They got the uwu mod in, where everything's in uwu speak. I wonder if the dev stuff is. It should, because it takes all text. Final course correction, save their lives. Yes. These dev notes? Yes, we have dev commentary on. That's what we're doing today. We're trying to find pups, and then we're doing dev commentary. If I fall down, let's go to all the way to gate first. This game is both. Yes. I played purposely so much vanilla that it's weird to think about mods, but now it's really easy to add mods. I'm going to be doing it. With one of the first ones I'm going to be doing is Slug King. Alright, we've been everywhere now. Didn't eat, but there's one flower here, so we're fine. Creepy tentacle things in there. Minecraft is also both. It's crazy the stuff people have done in Minecraft. Stuck on another bidder. Okay, goodbye. What was that? Get back here. I looked away. Who's there? Show yourself. Aha! I knew it! We found him! Child. He's starving now. In here, yes. I was like, what was that? What was that weird thing we saw? There's 2 unlocks in this region we don't have. But we've been to most of the rooms. Why are you starving? Stop doing that. Maybe we get this guy food first. He has this, his color is all off and everything. My bitrate is dying suddenly. Weird and recontextualized with Suck Pups on. Was it different with the... Was that dream different and I just not noticed? Because I wouldn't think that would be the case. So all Slug Pups have a bit of a personality. It's maybe not as normal. But... Bagger. Can't run from me. Okay. Okay. When I was last testing, the Slug Pup starving wasn't correct, and the color and everything else about the Slug Pup didn't update. When they fixed starving.
They're here.
And it appears that still is the problem. Because he should have changed to his correct color. Hello, Sebine. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Seabind. I'm saying a lot of random words that aren't correct. Probably shouldn't have went to subterranean. That's fine. Alright, let's get the... That was a mistake. Get the berries on the left or the right, because there's a lot of them now. They get you 2 food, too. I hit the pup with the rock. Save me, quickly. No, come back. Save me. Hit him with the rock. He's starving. No. I'm dead now. Oh no. The pup starving's still weird, but that's fine. Let's not go in there. Didn't even pick up any of the spears. Or any of that. We must teach him. Is there only one berry up there? Is it always like that? Okay, I think this kelp can grab the pup off my back. The one we're about to fall down. Child? Concerning. He also ate it and then closed his eyes like he didn't like it. Vegetables bad. I wonder how well he does with swimming. I can't go down. Okay, that was concerning. This is the long swim, too. Has enough lung capacity. I don't know how that changes. Where is it? There we go. What? I couldn't do anything. It's like he was purposely pushing me down. I couldn't move up at all. I don't know how he got out of my hands. to begin with. Just because I held grab early on. Yeah, just keep two things in my hands and I'll be fine. Because then I can't grab it.
This is bad.
Oh, hello, Isabel. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How has Expedition been? So I saw you've done most of everything now. I don't remember if you've done the challenges too much. Yes, hello. Well. Just got everything up to edition? Nice. I've yet to beat Silver. That one will take longer, of course. I just beat them back on Tuesday when I spent a good amount of time with it. Is it gonna be suffering? I just like to try to exist with it and worry about... Because it's more about the streaming and talking to people, to me, than it is anything else. So it worked out well for me to try just music and then talking to people. Dev commentary is worth it. Yes, that's what we're doing now. Find all the commentary. Why did you jump off? Oh, he's like getting stunned because he's starving. That makes sense. So this guy's still starving. So which is why it's a problem right now. Oh, this was a dev commentary. I thought it was an unlock. Fluxing water present here in Spearwater Artificial drainage system was done mostly for artificers to actually get by. Restoring lower perspective of drainage system slowly breaking down over time, which I think is great. I think it works out really well. It makes this place interesting. Supreme Master demo using this to make theories, subcast timeline application based on it. Yes. Baby is starving. Well, we found him in the abyss after we ate all the food. It was also slightly extended into Hunter. The effect doesn't offer much gameplay change. Yeah. I haven't seen it for Hunter yet. I'm surprised they even did that. Eat it. He didn't like that. Look at him. He's got his angry face. That wicked bat stack. Still kinda going. I must deploy the child. Go! Aw, you didn't grab... You grabbed the bat fly, I guess. That works. Child. Deploy! Get the bat fly. Okay. Deploy! Aw. Going to play some going on? Alright. Good luck with that. Also, for people who may know, where is the red unlock? I don't know where it is. Where is the red unlock in drainage? Please don't. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to garbage. Got past the worst swim. We don't have any bubble weed because you used both of them earlier. Same brain cell. Eat the child. Consume the child. You can eat the children as both gourd and hunter. Very nutritious. They're also worth 2 points. I'm gonna wait. Because he's starving, and he technically also does moves with us. Okay. We're gonna wait. I hate leeches. Right here's a good spot to wait, because the leeches can't see you, and if they see you, they just go for you. So we wait for them to disperse a bit better. Key thing about leeches, if you have nothing to counter them, just keep moving. And be out of line of sight. This is not a good amount of leeches, I will say. But they're not all immediately below me, which is good. Going through a gate after it killed me? Is it possible you have a clip of that? I don't think I've ever... Like, they activated a gate? Or... what happened? Sadly, no. It did not activate the gate. Did they use my body as karma? Is that what you think happened? Like many other creatures, when they attack, you can dodge them? Yes. Otherwise, bubbleweed or snails. You might be able to hit them and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a lizard unlock a gate like that. So that's surprising. It makes sense why that could happen. That's what spoiler does. I mean, it makes sense for other reasons. Because there used to be another glitch alike to it, but with shelters. Forgot I was dead. The true final area? I know. But we'll get those last. We're going to garbage now. I still missed the one thing. It did stay so. Good. Alright, we're gonna rest and then go to other places. By other places, I mean... Mother. We're gonna go remix into... No randomized cycle durations. Always have the longest duration possible. Okay. Slug King. One day. Not today. Pipe Yards helping in challenge runs. It's one region, which, like, you think about it, one region, oh, it's one region to go from this area to this area. But that region long, that region very confusing. I don't fully know the map by any means. I have a feeling the only connection that's ever going to be useful is going from shoreline down to somewhere, to subterranean or shoreline. Going from Sky Islands to subterranean, or Sky Islands to shoreline. Anything else is worthless. Going from subterranean to shoreline, not worth your time. Going from industrial to sub, not worth your time. The amount of times you're going to leave sub is so few that it's only useful for people who want to leave sub that don't have that experience, which is good because it's easier to get out of than going into drainage or shoreline. As a subterranean, yes. So it only is connected to 4 regions, as far as I'm aware. I always thought it was connected to the drainage, but it's drainage to the chimney, which I was going to go there, but we're closer to here. The chef challenge. Which one is that one? Albino jetfish? Oh, yes. That's a nice one. I like the noodle fly one. So it's shoreline and industrial that you're missing, Zeno. I thought it was drainage, but it's drainage to chimney is the new connection. Drainage and chimney are now connected. I can do it as well. I don't know. I would have to see that happen more often. That was a little concerning. Okay. As Hunter and Zap it. Yes. Seems like an okay one to do. I've yet to do that one, because I haven't cared as much for challenges. Reclusive? What does that mean? Reclusive jetfish? Eat the food. Consume it. He doesn't like vegetables. That's what I've gotten from this. That's too bad. Low Shogaka. Thought I picked up the bear. Aiden leaps, yes. It is pretty funny. Okay. Hello. Oh! He was trying to hit the overseer behind me. I think we would have been fine, but... Oh! No murder. Yeah, slides with jetfish are amazing. Which is why we have a speedrun category that uses it. I'll just put a pup right next to him. When a scab stabbed me, yes. I'm surprised that's a thing at the end of the day. Wonder what they had to do to make that work. Because normally Slugcat has two states, alive and dead. That's it. Everything here, pups. I don't think there's any. Also, we're gonna go straight to Shoreline. So I can give pearls to Moon. Because I want to. Pearls are valued by scavengers. That's a new tooltip, I think. Hidden HP, which is used when disabling lethal bite RNG. I mean, I don't know how lethal bite. I don't really get how that works. I've never heard of Slugcat having that ability to any degree. By that I mean having health. That would make sense. I think I remember looking at the lethal bite RNG thing, and then no one understood what that meant. The mod. All of the comments like, it's not working. Probably works. I just don't understand how it works. Why did you jump off? Mod? Yeah, no lizard bite RNG, so you no longer instantly die. That's a blow. My username, that is mine. How's it going? It's clear you after a certain amount. I feel like they should just make it so you don't die. That's my opinion. Yeah, it really doesn't. For players who are really good, and if you didn't die on bite, that would actually be really, really good. Because then it becomes actually pretty hard to die. Because the random bite into death is generally the thing that's going to kill you more often. Which is why red lizards are as scary as they are. Because it's a 100% chance with them. This man's so proud of his leech. Is the child weighing you down? It shouldn't. That was just, that jump's a little awkward. You gotta do it just right. Attack when ring grabs sentence and death. Not really a frame, you actually have a good bit of time. You really only got one input though, that Slugcat will actually do. There, then you go, yes. You do have to lean really far to the left. A surprisingly long amount of time. What do you mean by that? Oh, the beginning bit. Yeah. True. Look at all those things. Look at Nomad that we're gonna lose. Better avoid confrontation. If you get traded from one mouth to another, you have a moment to react where you can actually pick stuff up off the ground and throw it. By the way. Oh, I was hoping that would go longer. Wasn't looking. I want to see the new stuff. Carry one of those things. Pick it up. Good. Forward. Up, eat a flower? No idea. Just jump up here. Just do it. Gotta be close to what I have to say. Colors randomized. I think it's randomized to a point. There are different variations, of course. Why did that look different when he was holding it? Do not jump down here. Pups wall jump? I don't think so. The AI is still a bit basic in a lot of ways, but it works enough. Pick up the jetfish. Pick him up. Yeah! Jetfish power! He's a natural. I don't think he can follow me underwater. I have a feeling. Come back. Come back. Come on. Dude. They're common and uncommon colors. I've never seen a dark color like this before in the testing that I did. A full black. Although I knew that existed. Alright, good night, Sorrel. Oh, this feels more like the moment. Yes. If you go through a pipe, pretend that time didn't happen. There's a dude there. He grabbed someone? Yes. Welcome in Jaws of the Leviathan. Very welcome. True. Very scary jellyfish, actually. Let's just go right. This jump's always hard. Oh my goodness. I mean that because of these guys. more than anything. Oh, I fell down. Oh, my pearl. I'm so inconsistent. Just depends on how used to them. And even then, you need to know what you're doing. Eat the batfly. Something. He got over his hatred of berries. Where's anything I can throw? I need to get my pearl back. It's being guarded by the lizards. Okay, we got 2 rocks. Mine? To hide when the rain comes? That's what I was thinking. But they might get stuck because they think they fall down there. Oh, it's just these guys ain't moving. Ooh. Wondertime firecracker. That requires me to jump over there. I really don't want to die. You just look as bait for a drop. I've also done that. Where you throw them really far. It works really well, actually. Because it won't hit either of you. It's kind of annoying when pouncing by them, in my opinion. Because then it's much easier for the drop wing to hit you, because you're larger now. Just slide. No. That's not always possible. Give it to me. Come on. Somewhere. Oh. Hello, Joel Quinn. Killed a dropwing right in front of me, and a hidden dropwing that was about to kill me dropped down and took its friend as long. Ever noticed, if I scroll down here, it's kind of a lightning bolt for Iggy there. Really good detail. We're missing one on I kind of don't care. I'm just going to get these pearls in places. I don't have the mark, I realize. Oh, there's the unlock. I kind of don't want to get that. Going to stockpile. I mean, yes. Of course. For some reason I was thinking we could read them now. Agent. Why did you do that? Go get the berry. Go get it. Good. Amazing. Thought that was Leviathan for some reason. Very scary. Just realized something. Is this graffiti there for Spearmaster campaign? Graffiti exclusively by scavengers confirmed. And Leviathans live in the shoreline depends on the character you're playing as. For Survivor, there is 2. For Hunter, there is 3. For Monk, there is 1. And they work like vultures. You know what I mean when I say that. I.e. how they show up in certain rooms. You know what I thought would be cool? You know how it looks like in the background, like it's actual terrain there too? Just like have layered rooms. You go through one room and then another. It's actually just you traveling in 3D. Like you're actually in that back layer there. Maybe that's happened and we just never noticed. Paper Mario? Maybe. Don't know Paper Mario. What just happened? That pup making me do weird things? Yeah, here's the pup. There. Take this pearl with us. Leviathans in submerged. It definitely has to be done that way. Yes. Like spawn like vultures, if that's what you mean. I mean, that's a different region, yeah. He'll have different spawning methods, like vultures. Yes. So the screen locks when you come in here. Now we throw the pup up to have them eat the neurons. Surely this won't end poorly. Never seen them do this here. That's actually super cool. I like that. The thing by Iggy is very new. Fewer people who eat them now. I don't know about that. showed Pebbles. Why? I saw Pebbler. In a screen I remember too. Alright. Music's still going? Yes. That's how that normally works. Even before they added the changes to... the music. So when we revive Moon as Hunter and then immediately leave, that song plays the whole time while we're leaving. The mother. Appears large on the surface of crates. Climbing poles, yes. Wonder how they made those screens. That still only take 2 bites, because the slug pup bit it earlier. Might be something to look at. Aren't rendered in-game. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, it's actual in-game footage? Because it probably is. It's just green screened. Child? Because we have a lot of stuff. It looked like gifts anyway. Yes. Probably is. Oh, I see Orca. Do I just keep exploring? Well, what? What have you done? And what do you... Well, I always worried about just seeing everything everywhere the first time I played. It's really up to you what you want. If you want some direction, I can definitely give that. First, just want to know, what have you done? Centipedes are food for Survivor. You can see threats as food. I didn't know they were food either, or the water chestnuts, until I beat the game. Or popcorn. I think I figured out some of the things, not popcorn. Crown Moon, I'm following the yellow thingy around. Hooray. So where are you? I didn't figure out all 3. I mean, you don't need to know them, but yeah, that has helped quite a lot. Kind of discover there is a... When you enter Industrial, Iggy tries to teach you, which not a lot of people are shown that or understand it. I will say. But it's only an Industrial usually. Right when you enter it from outskirts. And then they show a thing for it too. Gluttony, symbol for food. Well, it shows a spear, which it's never shown that icon before, and you know what a spear is. So usually people can figure it out pretty okay. Also, yes, but where are you now, Icy Orca? If I can suggest a place to go. That is just all I want to know, to suggest something. Please. Your model's tracking your arms too? How? So there's this thing called a leap motion tracker that's sitting on my desk. I used to have it clipped to my chest, which is much better, by the way. I recommend that 100%. But the thing I have for that is broken. To keep it on my chest. Oh, he's gonna drown. So we're not using that, and it's just sitting on the ground. The leap motion is 2 IR cameras, or as far as anyone cares, an Xbox Kinect. If that makes sense. And otherwise, the face tracking is by the camera on top of my monitor. Does that make sense? So the hand tracking when it's on the desk I find annoying, because if you keep my hand still and the whole body moves, the hands kind of stay in the same place. But if you have it on chest, the hands will move around, and it won't be such a problem. So you see a lot more clipping into the face when you're using desk tracking, is why I want to re-3D print the clip. Which I intended to do that a while ago, but I haven't worried too much about it. Yes. Yes, my current projects for 3D modeling stuff are to do the other slug cats and do more of the throwable stuff and upgrade that. Motion very well. Well, the tracker, when it's on the desk, kind of just sits there, while if you put it on the chest, it's actually on the chest bone, so as the model moves, the tracker moves, which is why the chest tracking is better, if that makes sense. In the rig. It has nothing to do with the rig, it's only in the program itself afterwards, which is why it's the chest related one. Yeah. Go into shaded now, because I don't want to walk. There's commentary in there somewhere. I don't want to do it though. I don't want to be in Shoreline. Tackle Saint's Fur. I could change to my other model that I would be using if I wasn't doing extreme downpour all the time. But I have an entire anthropomorphic fox that I have modeled from the ground up as my custom character. So I think I would do just fine with doing fur, but I intend to do it as just actual polygons coming out, because I think that would look better. It's still going to have kind of the wiggle physics like how the ears do right now, in its own right. I don't think the fur will be too much of a problem, but I do want to add a lot of extra features to each cat that's relevant to their powers when possible. It's the Saint tongue. I don't know how that would work. Deploy the child. Scabbard. True. Low radiation. Welcome. Dev commentary. Don't worry about it, pup. I'm just laying down for a second. For no reason. For a creature never got interpolated, some gigantic spider creature whose whole body you never got a full view of. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Randomly as a rare encounter in many rooms in the game that had bottomless pits in them. That sounds terrible. You just see its spindly legs coming out of the pit and try to grab you and pull you down. No. Halloween teaser actually shared a spooky image of the thing's legs peeking up from the bottom of the screen. Don't think anyone realized it or thought those were more just plants or roots or something. Okay, chaos water. Well, you know, like, a lot of stuff is good to be scary, but that might be a bit much. And maybe if it's a rare encounter, I don't know. Slug vibe movement. If there's just, like, tentacles coming up from below right here. Oh. Fan region concept of the complex. I don't know what that is at all. It's a broadcast up there. It's a pole here. How do I not remember that? Grab the other one? Okay. Lamp turn. Got zombies made. It's on a channel. Okay. I have really never seen anything from them, to be honest. I just know they put a lot of work in their stuff, which is nice. Back when I didn't know to hold up as a safety net. Oh, really cool. It sounded like they've thought of a few region concepts with a bunch of people. They're more on just the writing aspect, as I understand. First, hold up to survive. Yes. Giant iterator immune system creature. To drag you into the abyss. Wow. No dev commentary. What are those things in Downpour called? Which things are you exactly referring to? Those are inspectors, yes. I wouldn't say that's relevant exactly to that at all. Because they're closer to overseers, and what you're referring to is closer to, like, Leviathan-esque. There's an unlock in here. Protecting the iterator superstructure. I guess. We almost have Chieftain. Deploy distraction. Deploy the child. You can hold that. Inspectors made the rot mobile. I've never thought about that. Hello? Child? Come to me. Yes. Can you jump to me? Come on. Kill the Spodler. No, child. No. Why did this happen? Oh. Both of the same colors. Wow. This is why children in Shaded are scary. Because they die so much easier to things. Because for centipedes and for the other thing, and for these spiders, it just matters that they're bigger than it. Out of all the colors. Previously, I had never seen one. Deploy. Go in there so we get the passage location. Awesome. Forward location. It's a place called the Exterior. Well, did you come from Shaded? Or which region did you come from? And then there's multiple sub-regions that are part of it as well. Because you are getting close to an area that you should go to. There's an area connected to the area you're in right now that you should go to. And it'll be exceedingly obvious. This lantern's a hazard. I'm bringing it for aesthetics, but it will get me killed. Look away. What if the kid gets blinded? So vast and confusing, I love it. Yes. But yes, look around for a while and try gates. But which region did you come from? I guess is the question. Exterior replies and interior. Exactly. Where are the children? Where are they? Is there a way to tell? No? What did the area look like when you first entered it? It's mostly just what you remember. You've been to prior as you enter from memory groups. Yes. What was the previous area like? Being lost is part of the fun. Depends on what you are going for. Because I know not everyone wants that. I have no memory. Okay. Just keep running around. You'll get there eventually. Try to get to... You go into a new region, and it's inside. That's what we're looking for. That is your hint. Slug boat. Yes. Topic of memory crypts. Have you been here? We're basically gonna go up where I think you are right now. Also, I feel like I should have explored more of Shaded. But that's fine. So Fanfield. No. Nothing there. Yes. Is this where you came from? I would assume it is. But we are going to keep going right. Yes. So the region you're in is to my right now. So we're probably going to catch up to where you are right now. Get away from Miro's free card. Why did you put this here? Please don't hurt me. No. Dockerus. Ooh. Didn't know they had stuff in here. When people thought there was something above Shaded Citadel at first, but they just think maybe the rain clouds are unnaturally dark here. I don't think anyone questions that. So you realize the underhang is why. Even the more confused by it being there. This is when you wonder how many secrets the game has. I had no thoughts. It's a little strange that was a dev commentary, I have to be honest. That had nothing to do with that specific thing. Except for the fact that it was at that specific location, which I think is funny. I am not the father. What? Did he grab the overseer? Detail of shades being lighter. Yes. I mean, it's a very particular reason. They have that. Try not to say too much about Saint. But otherwise, I'm okay with it, personally. So I know not everyone in this chat has finished Saint yet. Or even finished the game yet. The lightning. Lightning, very interesting. I don't even know if it makes sense. Ever play this game but know everything about it? It's time for you to speedrun the game. Asteroid. It's time. It's time for you to do it. Surely you can beat it in under 2 hours right now. Let's not go that way. On Saints ending. Still, I'm gonna say, people overthink the video game, especially when it comes to Saint and what it actually means. Centipedal. I think I've eaten centipedes before, I'm not sure. In my first playthrough, that is. Consume him. Quickly. I'm sure you'll do fine. Do you get the AC-130 gunship? True. Also, I have no idea if I can accidentally stab the child, and I'm very scared. Interpret it in some sort of metaphor. The only thing you need to know... Oh, actually, I'm not going to say it. Spoiler. There's something Pebbler says that spells it out to you and throws it into your face. Bad for a second. I mean, you get told enough. That's all that matters. The details don't matter. Quickly forming a grudge against. Exactly. Because it's so wrong. It is so wrong. Do not remember that room being buffet at Survivor? It's because the mural spurts take all the centipedes away. Usually. Surprised they were not dead, to be honest. Is Canner not? It's not. None of the challenges are. The only thing you get from Challenge 70 is what Silver of Straw looks like. Don't really understand the final line of the double iterator. I don't remember the double iterator, but the Pebbles only spells it out for you. Don't get it twisted. Got eaten by a rock creature. Cool. Gonna do Pebbles only. Not a lot of people, but it exists. Is so unsubtle. That's why. That's yes. Yes. In a world of metaphors, Pebbles looks you straight in the eye and says, "This is what's actually happening." Get in there. Good job. We'll help you for that. White lizard. I do love that they made a song called Orange Lizard, because White Lizard had a song. Now Orange Lizard took over the world. World domination. Go away. Come over here. Quickly. No. Move. Do anything. Ah. Help me, child. Oh. Child. Howie. Come to me, child. Quickly. Oh.
They're here. This is bad.
Oh, thank you for the follow over. Firewolf. Wolver. There we go. Oh. I threw the rock off the edge. Probably shouldn't have did that. When does Strawberry Lizard get a song? Never. Because they barely exist. I wonder what lineages are like. Because we don't have a lineage map yet. Let's see what other characters can get them. Me with strawberries. Haven't seen either scene. Yes. Also, yes, I am still going to say, for speedrunning, because I was kind of joking earlier about it before, but for speedrunning, the only thing you need to know is the route. And you can just see what other people do for routes, and then just try to do that. Because even if you haven't played or beaten the game before, if you just do the route, you can do it. And if you have beaten the game before, you can definitely do it. It's not so much about going fast. It's about enjoying the game. And sometimes you just want other reasons to play it and do a certain route to do the game really fast than you normally would. Zoo blizzards, yes. I think that's a will thing. Or LED lights. He's hiding. I hate grapples. Why is there so many? I don't remember this many. Child gets a sibling. What? There was another one? Or did you find one in your game? Or you mean the grapple worm that I'm going to throw away at the earliest convenience? Because if you mean that, I'm throwing them away at the earliest convenience. Where'd the bear go? I would slay it with all my power. Camping. Horizon for grapple grubs. Does it matter? It just needs to be cool. Who cares if it makes sense? As long as it makes enough sense for gameplay, That's all I really care about. We're gonna go down to check for dialogue. Dialogue! Dialogue! Oh, we're back here. This is the room, I think. Yep. Disposable beast. Well. That pipe on way on the right is awkward. Why is it even there? How much Squidward Jeff's helmet? I still hate them in the end. Yes. I think jetfish are nice, in a lot of ways, though. To be honest. There was a white lizard at some point. Is it right here? Oh. Their reputation is irrelevant. You getting your reputation with them means absolutely nothing. It only matters for lizards and scavengers. Hello, Sir Neck. Welcome. Snails are evil. Never forget. You gotta get that leech reputation up. I don't think that even exists. Like, reindeer reputation exists, but that doesn't do anything either with squid cicada. Heard the DL noise at a fighter. Yes. You're around where I was? Yes. We're closing in. You're probably at the top right corner, I would assume. TLL reputation. Spear just for us. Shouldn't have. Because this jump's not great. Actually, I can do this, can I? Close. I've never been able to do this without a spear. Have them ignore you, right? No. That is a joke and should not be considered. You can... So, how vultures work is normal vultures, not the Miros one. You cannot have them be passive to you. You can have them be passive to you in a way that is not what you expect, and that is same thing with green lizards. If you're too close to them, they literally can't bite you. And not that they can't bite you, it's that they won't start their attack if you're too close to them. If that makes sense. I can actually show that in a second here. Can I go to bed? Good night? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to see people. And depending on what you guys are interested in, there is my Discord that exists. It's not just my Discord, but I'm the one who heads it, and it auto posts a lot of streams from people who also do Rain World as well. Although they do stuff very differently from me. And that's off exclamation point Discord. I was gonna say, if you fight back, they flee. Yes. You hit a normal vulture twice, it will always run away from you. Alright, let's stare at it. Your stream buddies? Some of them, yes. A lot of them I've done some sort of stream with to some degree. Or they're just friends of mine for other reasons. Let's stare at vultures. Twice regardless of damage. You can hit them in the mask twice and they will run. Does that make sense? When injured a few, yes. Depends on the creature. Is this actually a vulture? Which one's a vulture? Hello. So now he'll run off of 2 hits. So if you knock the mask off, when they grab you, you will die instantly every time. It's 100% chance. And what's the other thing? Yeah. Every other vulture will try to kill you. Will try to kill that vulture. As well. You have to hit off the mask, not just hit the mask. But they'll run if you hit the mask twice. Also, so if you're too close to them, they literally can't start their attack, which makes them tame like this. But because your eyes are closed, it still is something that can kill you. Good? You're alright? What are you doing now? Doing things. He's our friend now. Betrayed horribly. I never got the pearl unlock because it's in Metropolis, apparently. Huggle is not figuring out. It happens. Yeah, if they're too close to something, they can't start an attack. And if you knock off their mask, every other vulture will try to kill that vulture, and then that vulture will always try to kill you, and if it grabs you, you will die. If you hit it twice, it might try to run away, but it'll always come back. You can just rip the face off? Yes. Normal vultures and king vultures. Not that difficult. Vultures put their mask back on. No. Super glue does not work. For grabbing the train, trying to fire away. Kept doing the same thing. If you play as a character, any of these characters, and just try things out, a lot of the behavior makes a lot more sense. Like, Scavengers is a good one, too. Killing is pretty revenge, because they pretty much are dead once they lose their mask. Because all the other vultures are going to kill them. If you save the game without the other vulture dying, it'll still exist in future cycles without its mask. Self-preservation, though. It depends on the scavenger. because scavengers have a lot of stats. Also, yes, we're where you want to be. And we're gonna go through an area that you should go to soon, Orca. I don't know how much you want to see that. It's gonna be a little while, though. You bit me. How dare you? Okay, this is grapple. Scavs actually have 20? I think it's like 10? Because there's kind of two forms of everything. There's like aggressiveness and then actual responsiveness. Because aggressiveness means they'll move closer to you, but then there's also the one where they'll throw the spear. How fast they'll do it. Kinda stuff. Let me check something real quick. Carrying it the whole time. It's a little bit worse to move around, too. Hippomaz was talking to me. He was thinking about the auto splitter. Which right now, we don't need to carry nearly as much. Alright. Video game. Aggression is so high. Or they look at what scared them. It'll usually be pretty obvious which ones you need to watch out for, because they're very jittery. And if you see them look at any lizard, they'll actually be throwing like 3 spears really, really quickly. Very scary. Also does mean they run out of spears really quickly. So there's another stat that is like responsiveness or something. I don't remember what it's actually called. But it basically means that they'll throw spears to deflect other spears that are in the air. Robin has the highest stat for that. So they're the most defensive and least likely you're gonna hit. I actually killed Robin as Spearmaster during QA testing. Very cool. Canonical death of Robin. Top of wall. Spearmaster.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Sir Knight. Pup in prison per crimes. He's gonna grapple. Go get it. Is there going to be a Robin's dad? Actually, you need staffs. No, the communities named them because they looked up highest stats for certain things. There's the Punisher and then there's Robin. The Punisher actually is the King Scav now, as far as I'm aware. I have to ask Ender about that. The Punisher has the highest aggression stat, which means that they'll always push you at every single situation. Yes. Except he's an elite scav, so he doesn't look like how he used to, is the thing. But I'm pretty sure the Punisher is the King Scav because he has the highest aggression that he can. Just means aggression, doesn't mean they're good at throwing, it doesn't mean they're very reactive. It'll run towards you before I got him. It's so weird because either people take a really long time or they stumble into it and instantly kill it. I watched 3 people on stream. Like 4 people I watched. 3 of them killed him the first time. Besides the armor, nothing? Yes, I saw 3 people beat it first try. I forget. Someone explosive speared him 3 times and he died. Only 3 times. Alright. Through 3 spears. The man's dead. Only meant to do it with an 8 grenade follow-up. I always thought about that. He still had an armor piece. I think it only do a certain amount of damage. Bombs don't do that much damage either. Themselves streaming, no human could do that. Once you understand scavengers a lot, it's not too bad. Stop attacking or something. I saw that for someone too. And they still almost died. Very dangerous. Buffed him beyond armor. He's the most aggressive scav that we know of. He's always going to push you. He can jump and throw spears in midair at diagonal angles. He has to get hit like 7 times by normal spears. What else do you want? With all max stat now. I don't think all max stats are possible. Because it's like a certain stat total, and there's the amount of stats. I might be wrong about that. I don't actually know how that works. Alright. I don't know if you're still there, I see. Or we're getting to the spot that you should go to. Either that, or you keep going left. But we're gonna go in here. With an electric spear to electrocute him, armor was deflected. If you hit him in the head on his last armor chunk, he will die instantly. I've learned. If you get in the body, once he loses body chunks, he's still an elite scav and has to take like 3. But there's like an aggressive stat and there's a shyness stat, which are separate to each other, I'm pretty sure. Which is why it's different. Gonna have the karma continue. It's 5 karma, so it is pretty difficult. You can keep going left if you still have that grapple instead. But getting in this gate might be better. Let me check something. I'm gonna at the only person who would know. Just get the 5 karma and go in there. I mean, you gotta get 5 karma. There's a lot of food next to the gate. Remember that. The 6 stats, okay. Aggression, bravery, dominance, energy, nervousness, and sympathy. Why do I remember a shyness? Why do I remember a shyness? Those make sense, though. I remember a few that were just like, I don't know what that stat does, or it doesn't matter that much. Because mostly you're gonna feel like don't remember them being named that really. It's weird. It's on the wiki. I don't always believe the wiki, but that would make sense. Up, go through UD. I want to find all dev commentary things, so it might be good. We're kind of not going through areas as much as maybe we should. Armor 3 now. Good. Stuff will start respawning. You meet Obama in Shoreline. True. Obama is integral to the plot. And yet so few people meet him. Oh. We're gonna talk about rocks floating in space. Became more clear over the moment that the rot was becoming a sort of plot crunch. It's a very useful plot device after all. Plot crutch. And it just died. Fighting it. LC. And Varilla, and even on Spearmaster. Avoid its abuse entirely, with one exception. Any reasonable ideas for corruption probably fit within Rilvet's 5 levels. The corruption ideas contained inside the rot as a region on its own. What's Will speaking to our brain, Sir? Yes. Beyond what we could lead to any weak plot scenarios would be cheap and easy answer. Of course, there's completely closed doors ideas. The judge, Saint's Daddy World ever being used again? Yes. So ideas are our best level in Color Fool. A single mega rot themed region is already enough for the mod. Yes. I forget which one's LC, because acronyms don't always line up. Grappler. Lost City. Makes sense. I feel like starving is not the way to go. I've heard scavs fighting the rot. I think that might be more considered garbage wastes. Dev name for Metro, yes. fun today, aren't we? Also, I don't know how much of this you want to see, Icy Orca. If you're about to be here, that is. Because this is a pretty relevant area. With very different mechanics. So if you don't want to see anything, which this is a place you might not want to see anything, probably should. Kill child. I think I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. I made noises and he came. I'd still love to watch. Okay. Well, as you can tell, this place has the 0G. There's also a demon man here. As I remember this room, you always want to go fast, otherwise this guy comes in all the way down here because you're hitting the ground, making noise. That's why slug senses exist, so you can see through screens. See this, man. Adding slug senses is good, yeah. From it just being a mod to this. Sometimes I wish it showed spears, but there's a point where it's kind of too much. In the remix, I pretty much turn on everything too, yeah. The only one I wouldn't really recommend is pull spirits from walls. The cycle length thing seems a bit much sometimes. Laser eye surgery so you can see on one screen with. Where is he going? What are you doing? This guy's acting like he's affected by gravity. Losing a spear mid-combat, but that's part of the game. Threat pips? No. Keep threat pips forever. And I don't like it. Just don't miss. Just don't do it. Does it make any sense? How does it not make any sense?
The horror.
Don't get it.
The horror.
Hello, Evo. How's it going? How was the SAT? How far did you get? I hope stream was good as well. This man's not moving correctly. You can't pull it out? Happens all the time. What do you mean? And it makes you think to not want to move. Say it was fun. Did you fully finish it or something? Do you see how hard you throw spear? Define fully? I got the end. Oh. No, I missed it. But that's good. You made it all through the whole thing. How did you feel about it? I am very confused. Good. It means the game is working. What happened? Stuff and things. Am I allowed to talk about it here? I don't know how much other people here care about it, but it depends on that. If there's anyone here that hasn't played Saint that is going to, probably not. Oh, he moved. Haven't played Saint yet. Okay. Let's not talk about it. But also, yeah, how did you like it just on how everything went and the experience of just all of it in general? I like it a lot because it feels like playing the game again for the first time. So what I've been told is if you're holding onto one of these rope things, you can always climb out of it, by the way. So if you're worried, just think about that. Climb out of the wall stuff, that is. Before it hit 0.05%. Cool. I hate this room. Is all I remember about this room. Didn't like Saint gameplay wise, but why? You don't like not throwing spears ever? I get why people don't like that. It was everything I wanted, personally, but that's not for everyone. This is why this area is horrible. It's right there. That one little thing. It's like now that wiggle out of grasps works, I can actually get out. I thought it was further to the right. That's why I hated it. Perfect. Didn't mind short cycle speed movements? Yes. I'd agree. Certainly gets to seeing things for the first time. Really enjoyed it. I'm glad. I hope most people can end up really liking Saint. I think the story might not hit everyone's what they want, but I think it's interesting to actually do it. That makes sense. Saint is a lore injection. I love grapple work in 0G. It makes sense. Okay. Thank you, grapple worm. Yes. Maybe we don't go to the left. I want to go there just so I can check out the room before we go to full unfortunate. Where's my flower? What did you do to it? Do I not have the flower anymore? Apparently not. I'm at full karma finally. Nice. I know that's a harder place to do it. This is awkward. I'm doing it. Doing it. Check left first. Riv is a very good one, though, I will say. Riven already has. Already has tools for every situation. Just people may not realize that. So they argue. I mean, it's still pretty straightforward on like a basic idea of what happens. I will say. Stop thinking about it too much. It's not that complex. Why is he down here? I thought he was still up there. Child lives forever. Get him with the rock. No! Okay. We're going there later now. What it's like to be an expert. Oh, don't look at the spoilers. They're not real. Wait, let me check something. How does this work? Ooh. Spoilers. Don't read the spoilers. And some stores for it. But why? No. There used to be a way to delete certain messages, but I don't appear to be able to do that. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Mod banned him after one of... But why? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Can't delete messages? I can't delete messages. I can't delete individual messages. Just purge? Who did it? You can delete comments. My right trap will get a lot of it. I'm going to delete them in my head. Just erase them from your head. I know you can, and I know I've done it before. That's not too bad. But I don't know where to do it. Ain't in the huge spoilers. People can wait. But also it doesn't really matter. Because that kind of didn't really say anything. Held? Nothing huge is spoiled for me. Okay. That's good. Someone's always said to talk about the game. Yeah, I get that. That's how it is for most people. At the end of the day, you're just there to watch the other person. And just leave it like that. Is that unlock actually there? It is. It's not supposed to be here. Actually, wait, never mind. Yeah, it is. Please. Please! Oh. I just want the unlock. Give it to me. Yes. That's concerning. Oh, I'll probably talk to you about it later than Evo. But now you have challenge time. Challenge time.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, little green giant. I don't like this area. Nice. Sick. I think we're out. Oh wait, you already did most of them? Oh, I didn't realize. Nice. I really like the Saint ones, personally. And then 70, I like it a lot, but I realize a lot of other people probably won't. It makes me want to play Fury again. Um, I was able to beat that on Tuesday. Carpal tunnel simulator. You gotta know when to take breaks and then just have fun with it. It's okay for me because I can just read chat and then exist with people during it, which I think is awesome. Imagine not using a controller. Yes. Don't mind me. Just turning on specific things. Okay, so yes, the stats for the Scav King for Artie is the man himself, the Punisher. Yes, keyboard. Went out of my way to bring that up. I used to do controller. Then my controller died. made it. Hmm. Also, yes, do not worry about using controller or keyboard. Either work. Just don't hurt yourself. That makes it worse? What do you mean? I used mouse and keyboard? What? How do you use mouse? I use home row of WASD JKL, so it's literally just me typing. To work with Rain World. Okay. Bind it so you only use the mouse. The future is now. Mouse gaming. You must play the cat as the mouse. Yes. Okay. It's the room I never want to go into. Give me the dev commentary. The other connection. I don't know how much I should be looking, or like what places I should go. Should probably clear out up there, but that also connects to Pebbles that way. So we'll be there eventually. It's the slug zappers. So when it sparks like that, you can actually touch it and survive. And people have survived because of that. Cool. My favorite. Friends muting array. I do like being able to throw things 0G. Up and down. There's bound to be one in here, right? 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 Put it on the cube. Put it on the cube. No. No. Oh. No. He's dead now. Gone forever. Oh. I thought I was holding a rock. Where is he? No. How do you do that? Oh my goodness. Some tech is working air. I know. But I didn't want to completely reroute my spacing. maybe not the place to do this. Okay. Good luck. Deploy. How is he spinning so well? What? Can you actually do that? Where's my grappler? Oh, okay. It's weird just to kind of go through this and do whatever. I don't know if I want to go to the left. I feel like I don't care. There's a man there. Chula goose. What? Why do you say these things and how's it going? Do you understand what I asked you earlier? Just tell me all of the stats for all of the scavs, Ender. All of them. Every single one. Right now. You can finally see dev commentary, yes. Thanks to Sonic's Yakuza. I can finally see dev commentary and get gatekeeped by a daddy longlegs. Just like in real life. I don't know if there's any on this side of the area. Could come into dens. They can, though. They won't go into shelters, as far as I'm aware. But they can go through pipes. Why did I throw both of you? And not just one of you? I don't think I've ever seen one go into a shelter, but they can go through pipes. Okay. There's a threat theme in here. Is there actually a guy in here? Terrible sight if they did, yes. Can't squeeze the narrow passage to the right. Depends. Is a word. Why don't we just go to Pebbles and stop thinking about it? I kind of want to go to every room, but I kind of really don't. I don't know. Let's go down the lower path. Cool. He knows. But the actual, like, the passages I'm in right now, I don't know about that. You paid child support yet. I have brought 3 pearls to Moon. I will read with her later. I think that is good enough. The drainage outskirts pearl and a gray pearl. I guess. We found this pup drainage to sub gate where they piped juked me and I was confused on what I was seeing. Mongmoney's mother. Yes. I got that. Is he still there? Yes. Big Aunt Moon. Huge aunt. Massive. I was hoping there might be a deaf commentary in here. I do like that you just come in here and there's rocks everywhere. Actually can do that just fine now. The scabs left them behind. The pearls? The scavengers. I feel like strange drainage sub pup isn't from scavengers. What if the pup eats a neuron in front of these guys? Will they kill him instantly? We don't have a name for the pup. What do we name him? This pup cannot sleep. Surely if I grab one, he won't get angry, right? Didn't even know I was there. I finally found it. Found what? The SU gate? Nice. It is a good experience. Grab it. Quickly. Get it. Come on. Yes. Is he getting pulled by the neuron? I think that's actually what's happening. Which is super weird to think about. Place going on. Yes, I know. It's a very good experience. Time to make Survivor canon. Throw the pup in the zapper. That already happened, Ender. We can't do it again. This connects over there, right? Yeah. I'm not checking that. child has been Jotuned. True. This doesn't look like a path that I should take in the slightest. I really don't want to jump that. It's a dude. They're just hanging out. Don't worry about it. Don't entirely understand how these guys move, or even if they move. Like their base body, I mean. I lost my kids when I jumped down. Oh yes, we're here. There was a guy in here the whole time? I didn't even know. He was always there. What do you mean? Downpour. There are things. There are whatever you want them to be. Eyes on the inside. Yes. Look how there's all these X's everywhere. I always considered it like another thing akin to Ascension stuff. Ascension juice canisters. Or what neat dreams are made of. Wow. You been in this room? Yes. Check the middle. Dream of electric slugs. Come back here. No. Oh! We found it. I didn't think it was real. Please don't be irrelevant for some reason. My grappler. Next was ready to solve an issue. Test report variant of moon's standing structure. Yes. I would assume there's nothing in there. Its boring lacks threats while not providing the exact type of hazard as a DLL. Inspectors can hold their own while angered. Yes. Scoundrel-like dynamic. Wearing them for a zero gravity spear fight. Think twice before they eat neurons. Yep. Makes perfect sense. And they come in one of 4 colors as well. Very spicy. Four? Yes. Only has 2 colors. 2 of them randomly show up in Arena. You can get SRS and NSH colors, which is green and red in Arena. I've seen green in a challenge, and I've been told red exists. Thought red was just angry. Red as a normal state before they're angry. orange and the red. Yeah, you get the idea. An outer expanse, so am I going to run? Isn't that one of the rare ones? Yeah, I was going to say. Must observe the slug. Wonder why that slug cat's glowing. Truly, it's not because they ate a neuron. I wonder what an active defense would be inside Pebbles. Like, inspectors are more passive, but if you had an active defense that wasn't as powerful, that always attacked you, what would it be? I feel like you'd want something closer to leeches in how they are more of a... You get what I mean? Like, not a direct threat, necessarily. Spectre kill squads. He be zappy lights. Moving zappy lights. Like spotlights that turn on and off. So you gotta play red light, green light of death. Recreate Squid Game. Squid Game. Squid Game. Saying annoying things about you. One episode of Star Trek? What? I don't know. I've barely seen Star Trek. I need your neurony goodness. Oh, goodness. And they strangle you to death instead of shocking you? So you, like, see the air meter pop up instead? That would kind of work, wouldn't it? Let's go the other way. Surely he won't be angry I'm doing this. Scratching through his memory complex. No. It makes me go faster. I love space sounds. Child, deploy! Move around with your magic powers. Come to me. Okay, he's stuck. Single memory complex. The neurons move him around, which is really weird. He actually jumps at me. rooms have I not been in? Not going down there. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Like, we've got some on leaving Pebbles. That we'll get. I love grapple in 0G. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're going in such a good direction, too. Oh! Grappler. It's hard to write both a smug and angst-feeling character like him. Is it? Is it, though? I mean, I guess it is. Simply a villain for having between him and Moon. Mistake the rot as an intentional creation. Base skinning is deeper than that, and Moon never would have reason to treat him so closely if Pebble was simply a jerk all along. She was big sister to him, and he did have his own relationship. 7 red suns. Yep. Still in the V of mixed happiness, something that is physically impossible for Suckout to remember. His godlike identity seems to be posturing rather than just bragging. Also true. He's still a dying machine, eaten from the inside out. Helplessness is based off one Moon neuron's conversations because of the rot thing. He's dying, you know. Boasting in Spearmaster, sort of betrayal of trust. SRS understood his goals, but then to have the same friend return to them the way they made myself, only for Moon to have caused that situation and not himself, at least in his isolated point of view. Yes. Slowly subside by Hunter, his regard as he sends the player off. So the transition between the two states, most interaction of all Sluck gets, yes, which is most of the writing. Which, haven't seen a lot of it, because a lot of it's Pearl dialogue. Flail your arms, Slug Pup. We have to get the grapple. He's very angry over there. Outstanding dialogue I've seen yet. Well, that's the basic idea. Oh, there's another one. I didn't expect that. Could have been another one back behind us, but I don't really want to mess with that guy. Something so incredibly difficult, especially one with little screen time. It's such a big impression. Straying too far in any direction can instantly create the sensation of fan fiction, where a character suddenly acts only to further the plot. One of the ways we tried to do it at first was to only follow what was laid out in Neuron and Pearl conversations. Yes. Which so far, everything that I understand wasn't really different. The only thing that's weird is why did you have to put a tilde after everything Moon says? No! Anything but that. Soiled it. And her dialogue twice. If that wasn't there, it would have been great. It's just like, oh, it's good. And then tilde. No. End it. Don't do that. And even if it is fan fiction, who cares? Moon is pure. Oh. I feel like I'll let that tilde them. It's okay, yeah. They did go over everything as far as I'm aware. Developer was reading unofficial video, a chance to do something more unique with the characters not possible to do before we had a chance to play their interact five roles at their own pace. So being rushed out of the room at the threat of death as due to his drone, simply unable to kill them without a justified reason. Yes. Which is very good for that kind of thing. Their own. Initially, as Pearl had more spite and dislike of the player to them. Specific topics became more interesting to get his insight on certain events and some of his own pearls. He might be a bit of a history or archivist, excited to see player brings them something not yet documented. Still doesn't let his smug and prideful aura around Wild Rat. He is telling stories too, so we will leave it alone. Low exothermatic. Welcome. We're doing dev commentary. With a special man's with us. Oh, I need to check the middle. That's a question. I mean, you can ask me stuff, and then I can ask a dev. I was QA for Downpour, if you didn't know. Exothermatic. But we're finding unlock stuff that has dev commentary in it. Is what's happening. Geo system was shaped like a brain. Yes. But we're going to Pebbles first, and he might have new dialogue for us. Call with you? No, we're just doing the. Oh, you threw us down. I'm sure it'll be fine. this reaching you? Pup already has Pearl. My chamber. I think I know what you're looking for. Stuck in a cycle. A repeating pattern. You want a way out. Well, does not make you special. Everything demonstrates frustration from the microphone and the prosecution to me. If you excuse me, godlike in comparison. He also gave me the mark instantly. I don't remember 500. Anyway, you already searched for me and my kind of our purpose. Are you oscillating claustrophobia in the chests of you and countless others? Stay in charity. You the unknowing. Persistent I, the reluctant gift. No benefactor is gone. See you, shiny. No definitive solution has been found, and every moment the equipment arose to a new state of decay. Can't help you collectively or individually. I can't even help myself. There's another way. The old path. Go west. You named them? No. You have time to know this one outside pose, but it's nice. Took another way out for your phone, or good access shafts right there. No comment on the small one. Ooh. I'm sure we could get wait longer in there after the fact. I have nothing for you. And take them with you. Wow. Child hatred. Ancient children beer. No, I feel like it's not that. It's just that it hates everything. The end of future content? I don't think I'm in a position to say that kind of thing. But it's up to Video Cult and what they want to do. They always did have a lot of stuff planned. But we'll see. That's up to their thing. Dev work on this game. If that is huge content updates, we'll see. For putting the remix and for future stuff. Okay. That's a better way to put it. Also, I probably could get people, developers in to talk about stuff. Ender was also a QA tester, for people who don't know. They know a lot more stuff than me, in a lot of cases. One more free expansion Video Cult and likes of 1.5. Potentially. We'll see. They obviously had stuff planned, but we have no idea what they were actually working on. Because pretty much everything that's here is just mods and MSC all added together. As far as I've been aware and what I've seen, there's not a lot there that's strictly Video Cult. Nothing to do campaigns. Night Cat campaign when? Night Cat campaign when? Grab the popcorn. Yes. a different era of superstructure. What I like is if we got entirely different game using Rain World. I think some of the cooler mods is the Slug King one, which I'm gonna play. There's been like a Hyperlight Drifter and a VVVVV one that also I think are super cool. Just make Rain World not Rain World. I think it'd be cool. But even if it was just the game again, but we're someplace entirely different in every way. Like if it was the base game again, but something just so different. That would be cool.
This is bad.
Bro, why am I not following? Ruby Ruse. I don't think you have been in my stream before. I'm forgetting. I have no idea. How's it going? Hyperlight Drifter mod? I feel like I'm thinking of the wrong thing. There was a Hyperlight Drifter themed like region type of thing is how it went. Yes, hello Ruby Ruse. I hope Downpour has been good. And as always, if there are questions on video game, I can answer. Beat Hunter today. Very good. Ooh, I'm trying to do stuff with my virtual controller. There's the roll. Brutal. Oh. I wish Sonic Yakuza was here. Day-night cycle is one of the first in Legend. The more so got suspension along with the water, fluxing, passive rainfall, and lethal water. You play as a different creature. I don't know how well they would go for a while. So, how much did you actually able to do as Hunter, Ruby? You know, work probably in the wall came much later, however, as the background elements such as city view. They had like the dust storm thing, if I remember. Entirely new plot to explore. Yes. Just even if it doesn't really matter what it is, just the same systems and how the game's made. Changing the colors of those requirements and shaders. And the scope of the game was knowledge at the time. Before someone would figure out how to mod edit, put new shaders in the game, which was a big deal for snow. And the nighttime. And everything with Riv, the colors. I'm really happy we added this though. It's Sunset Cruiser. Yep. And it gives a lot of extra charm and character. There's a threat of rainfall. Nighttime's a new threat. Daytime's realistic. New creatures come out. Hello, Sonic. Secure Ender, did you summon them? What happened? Hello, Sonics. How's it going? Travel especially dangerous this night. Well, the lead cart comes out of patrol. Yes. It's a long time you got awake. I'm famous here? No, Ender just literally asked if you were here. So I thought that was funny. Hit Metal Spoon. I did Karma cheat, but I did not have time to perfect that run. I mean, you did the Karma caching, I would assume. You have to turn on... you either didn't have Remix on, or you turned on Vanilla Exploits, I would assume. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do it over again, that's up to you. But also, at this point, I would just play the other characters. You can do that run flawless. I mean, you don't necessarily need to do it flawless. Just individual deaths often don't mean that much, and you don't need to go too crazy. Hello, actual Goblin as well. And yes, we're going through dev commentary. We have a small child. And we're doing stuff. Go do the new folks. I mean, you get Artie and Gord as it is, but now you get 4 of the 5 now after you beat Hunter. Sonic Rainwell has been banned from most states. Very happy. I can feel your presence. This doesn't change. I'm glad people liked that stream. I love doing that so much. Secret cat stream. Were any cut features are the ones that might not be too tough to implement nice? Ender would know more about that than me. Is the only way that I can say. Street World, I'm glad. There's pup karma? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Cut Sonic's boss, of course. Also, yes, the only thing that I have to say for you, Ruby, is don't look at anything Saint, literally ever. Don't let anyone talk to you about it. Otherwise, do whatever you want. And I recommend playing Saint after you unlock it legitimately. But still good job with completing Hunter, even if you had to do the karma thing. It's up to you if you want to go back and try to finish that, but still I'd try other cats first, because it's not as crazy. How do you get Saint? You have to beat both Riv and Spearmaster to get Saint. There is a way to just unlock everything if you really want to. That's just in a cheat menu, but just don't have the time. It's probably better that you don't care about it, to be honest, for now. But you gotta do Spearmaster and Rivlet. Else for the other thing, because it may not be initially like obvious, every new cat, the 5 of them, have their own story ending, and that's what you're going for. You're not doing the same ending as every other cat did in the past. So just be aware of that, thinking about that while you're playing the new ones. Hey, you're still on. Hello, welcome back. Should I take this pearl? We're gonna take it. Mine now. Without getting soft locked. Just depends. Hunter, it's weird. Are you more transparent? I'm actually not. It's just probably more visible now. I forget what else I was gonna say. It's weirder for new players to play Hunter. Regardless, it's still very hard. Hunter, you always have food in every situation. Just might be hard to get it if you're not so used to fighting everything and being consistent with it. Let's go all the way down. When's Enoch gonna be the canon character? Never. Never. Literally never. Dude? Lad? You can hang out down there, I guess. Have you been to Nacho Land, Endothermatic? I didn't think he would bite me, to be honest. He killed him. He's dead now. Kill the other one. Kill him. Oh. I don't believe you could survive. It depends on what situation you're putting yourself in. There's so extremely few situations where it's going to be that bad once you actually know everything, but not everyone's as experienced, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know if that sounds weird. Thank you for the sub-direct papers. Because I don't know how to explain it. Like, I've played a very good amount of Twitch integration And that is, I have to be prepared to pivot on a dime being teleported next to an edge to not press a certain direction while being surrounded by 8 very aggroed creatures on top of me. And I consider that to be comfortable. So, whenever I see anything else, I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever. Move out of the hole, dude. Just wait. Just wait. All about waiting. Don't ever go to a centipede. The centipede has to go to you. There are going to be that situations where it's bad, and for the most part, it's don't go there, which is hard to do sometimes, of course. I don't think there's a best way for me to understand that. Just in a lot of situations that people, it depends on the person, but in a lot of situations where the best thing for you to do is to wait. Literally be in the other room, don't interact with it for like a minute plus. Okay, dodged it. But it's not a lot of situations where you always need to do that. There's a new creature that is, I hate it because there's no, like, every creature has its weakness that makes it so you can deal with it. Like centipedes, they can only hear you, and if you stand on their body, they, one, don't know you're there, and two, they can only grab you on the heads. So if you know what you're doing, you can always get by a centipede. Period. And then for this new creature, there's not exactly a way to deal with it. What about in a speedrun? It depends on what kind of speedrun you're going for. And that's why I say there's pretty much a way to deal with everything fast. And in a lot of ways, when you're doing a speedrun, creatures all spawn in the same place. And if you go to a place really, really quickly, they have less chances to move around. So they're going to be in basically the same place a lot of the time. Which is the big thing of why a speedrun actually is pretty consistent. Because you're going to deal with the same thing pretty much every time. Because he was nabbing. Yeah, that happens. Come to me. You almost stole my child. That was my rock. How could you do this to me? Child? No! No! Why? Oh my goodness. Well, we ride. Alright. I'm not losing the child. I need to not do dumb stuff. I thought I might be able to hit him off the edge with the rock, but that's kind of a weird spot because it's up in the air. Slow and scared like I do. The pups stand still a lot sometimes when they really don't know how to path. Sometimes isn't the best. Unfit for parentals. Oh. Also, yes, to Rye Papers. There is, if you do ! Discord, if you're not already in it, I don't remember if you are, you can use the sub emotes in Discord as well. And it posts when I go live and a few other people go live that all stream Rain World. Pour some sugar on me? What does that mean? Aww. least the slug pup on your back doesn't change your movement too much. The Def Leppard song? What? I don't actually know that. I think the one thing I will say about Downpour is just take your time and enjoy it. I'm trying to just exist with my slug pup right now. Nothing else really matters. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay, that could have been bad. Didn't grab the pole. Why are both of you there again? Are you biting the bat flies? What's wrong with you? How would you do that? You just licked the other guy? Wait a second. We gotta check to the left. Gotta check to the left. Oh, not pushing that situation. Okay. Monka S. Start learning speedrun strats? Never. When we throw them at the drop wig. I've seen them do the Korean backdash repeatedly in the past. I'm sure they will do fine. Alright. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of underhang we never did. Kinda wanna go there to check for commentary. Dev commentary. Hello, Rick. We're playing Survivor with a child. And we're running into the dev commentary, like, arena-like unlocks that tell us all the things. Yes. I hope they moved the grapple. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Red unlock. Yes, hello, Rick. How has been your adventures lately? Should I check below? I kind of don't want to. Let's check below anyway. Grapple. Grapple, please. Despite liking it a lot, it does take its time. It can scare you quite a lot. Survival games can do that. Because there's things... actual things to lose. At all times. Very scary. Going between platformers too, yeah. If that's what you're referring to. Deploy the child. Arena mode has helped you a lot, and the assists. That's good. Have you been doing the challenges in arena mode? Because some of them teach you some stuff too. Otherwise, just trying stuff out. I don't like this part right there. It'll be awkward. Picking up Hollow Knight when I was still picking up stuff, couldn't do it. Gotta play one game at a time sometimes. It depends. Our first parry challenge was Agony. Once I got it the first time, all future times actually wasn't too bad. It's tight not to watch that part. That was probably fun. I'm glad you're doing that. I'm going back into that area beforehand so I can check some stuff. Currently. Oh, that unlock is there. Cool. But I'm glad the stuff could help you there, Rick. This area is always a little awkward because you kind of fall into a dangerous orange area. I know I should have went down the left side. Even in slow-mo, you gotta be a certain distance away from them. You can't just be like up close trying to predict it. You gotta do it when they're away from you. Rod is so cruel here. Well, you gotta choose good ways to go. Not every way is so bad. I'm interested to see what both you and Ruby do in the game. Seeing some of the stuff Scurry's been doing has also been nice. What am I doing? So you get to the other side? Yes. That's normally how you get to the other side. I always use the grapple worm. That happens a lot. I've noticed. Because you can just kind of bees this part right there. Or go up around. Come over here. Fall off the edge for no reason. Oh, he's going in, isn't he? Please don't kill my child off my back for no reason. I know it's gonna happen. Just go in. Just go in, dude. I'm sure you fit. There's so many icy people in here. It happens. Everything must be ice related. Is the only way. I'm gonna go to the shelter first, and then we're gonna check that lower area. Actually, it might be better if I don't take the shelter and then die. So we can be back at next to chimney. And have seen everything. Twitch streamer iced. Hello, Wild. How's it going? I just kept the rock climbing and I somehow escaped. So if you are in remixed settings, you have wiggle out of graphs on, you can now wiggle out of them. Also, if you're holding on to like the slime branch thing, you can climb out of them now. 100% chance always. How bewildering it is going. Okay. There's a spin man in there. We hate spin men. Why do you do this? Okay, I'm glad there wasn't one here. One of those things. Sweet new headphones so I can listen to stream in crispy quality. Nice. What kind of headphones did you get, if I can ask? There's a lot of different kinds. I want to see what people were interested in. Because mine are like studio mixing. If someone yelled next to you, you wouldn't be able to hear them level. The lighter ones with the sound canceling can also be really good. In terms of high quality ones. Logitech G65. Okay. Can you explain it in the terms that I kind of just said? Because I have no idea what that is. Alright. I think we've seen all of Underhang. Well, it's either going to be like heavier duty so you can't hear someone that just yelled next to you, or it's going to be lighter so it doesn't crush your head slowly over time. How does that sound? We're going to jump off now. Maybe you should have went to Precipice. That's fine. You can go to Precipice as a different character. We are free from grapple. Finally. Noise, no enabling or disabling noise canceling. Yep. Time for 24. That's pretty good. Sounds like they're pretty good headphones. Bread. Sennheisers. A couple of years. Yes. Need an upgrade. I do have to say, for a very, very long time, I used to literally just go off of just the sounds from do not throw that. Do not throw that. Give me that. You're scaring me. Come back here. Go away from the edge. Thank you. I didn't want to walk towards him. Oh, goodness. Hallmark tin cans. But I went from just listening from a TV for the longest time with Xbox to changing to headphones, and it was a magical experience. And I've always tried to get quality headphones from then on, because I used to just use one ear, whatever has a sound, but also one little thing you can talk into for a mic. And changing to actual headphones that also fed back my voice into myself, which is hilarious. Layers of music I've never noticed before. That's kind of the same experience. It's just like so much different. I've had to get quality headphones because I'm just like, I can't. It's too good. It's too good. For 19 years, forever. Forever. When microphone for stream though, wild. Acquire microphone. This is very good. Eek. Obviously don't have to. Is this the place with the down area? I think it's a different one. No. Talking on stream. Yeah. I get that. No, initially I never did that. But for a good stream experience to actually be able to respond quickly, sound was always very good. My Entropy 01 stream, my mic was push talk, didn't know I was talking to myself for 2 hours. I didn't know you streamed things, Ender. Also, that makes sense. Also, I forgot to have the mask, so they're gonna be scared of me. What if they take the pup off my back? Don't do it. Don't actually do that. Also, yeah, it's up to you. I still like to support anyone who streams at the end of the day. Whether it be you, Wild, or Ender. Because I love to see what people do, and sometimes it's easier to just show what people are doing, while you're also not, like, in a voice call with people, so anyone can show up. As I like to put it, in my first year of college, anyone could go out into the common room and just sit there and be okay with people walking up to them to talk to them, and that's the same idea with streaming. You're just sitting out there for anyone to ask what you're doing. Come on, this is fun to play as. That's good. I don't know what that emote is. Here, beep, beep, beep. Okay. I check right side chimney now. Child. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. There's gotta be stuff in the gutter, right? Okay, almost got stunned. There's a spider there. New place. So unbelievably satisfying. So if you start doing expedition a lot, you can also get the power of riv speed and explosive jump. Now do that as gourd. Oh my goodness. You don't even understand. You don't even understand. It is the best. It's one of those gotta go. Okay. Goodbye. This is one of the changes. Thank you for stopping by as well. Alright. Goodbye. Norgad. I've never actually spoken to them. Quality pass over the region where I realize inkfish creatures have the capacity to move around. Yes. Do in the base game though. They don't actually do it in the base game because none of them are in the water. I have a little fish tank where you can see them swimming in. Yes. Soilers. It's the mud land. Bunch up near walls. We do swim about on occasion. Actually not too bad at swimming. Mud Evil. Evil Spodler. That's where this goes. Okay. Wow, we went immediately here, huh? You've seen creatures get absolutely flung into other one blockers. They back in the gameplay. I have not seen that. Hooter babies. Oh, very evil. Very icky. No good. Kinda don't want to go back through. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But we're going to anyway. It is weird to see hazers actually swimming. Not too bad of AI either. Just having something exist in your world, even if they don't entirely make sense or do anything, is always cool. Bubblers. Jump. This man. I hate him. There's a dev commentary there. Making the water have unique behavior in the gutter. I like how the effect gradually decreases as you reach the cleaner, more and cleaner chambers further down the pipes. Water still moves. That was it? One line? Okay. Interesting. No swim boost penalty. It helps with the new... Given that swimming is completely changed... Actually, which one is that? Is that the major? If that's a major change, I personally don't like having anything that is under a major change. But that's up to you if you want that. So... CC and DS knew exactly what the theme to go for. Inspired by walks as a kid, seeing large puddles of stagnant water by the trails. Orange color to it, but it was so incredibly still. I think I'll tweet that. Okay. I have everything on except take spears out of walls and consistent cycles. One of the subregion that it's basically a giant collection. Filter, okay. And then I don't have anything that is a major assist. Never actually ended up making any levels for the area, but I did make a schematic with a general flow and shapes of rooms. Oh. There we go. You break over. Ender escaped the bathroom. I didn't eat any food at all. There is no food. Human. Human. I wanted to eat that centipede. Sure, we're fine. We're fine. Feelings. think there's still a whole area off to the right that I've yet to go to. But I don't know how reasonable that is to jump across this gap. I don't think it is. I become the survivor. It's gonna eat the mushroom when we wake up, aren't we? All the unlocks though. I don't know if you would know, Ender. Where's the red unlock in drainage? Because I don't have it. He didn't eat it. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Near Outskirts Gate? How have I not seen it then? The one with the Batfly Swarm? I think I've literally gone into every room but that one, because I didn't think it would be in there. Is it the isolated one, or the one that you go up from where the green lizard is? The dead end one? I thought I looked in there, I didn't see it. Okay. We go to Industrial next. After we do this. Gaming hard enough, I went to every other room. Every other room. We're missing rooms in Chimney, but that's fine. We'll go back there eventually. Live without me. Okay. Surely he will be alive when I get back. Oh, Brofcan. This is an interesting situation. What's gonna happen? I knew I shouldn't have thrown him. We need all the time we get. Come on. Come on. There we go. We gotta get back to him. A spear. Is that him? I think he's stuck in there regardless. He can't exactly get out. This kelp really is just a wall you need a spear for. I don't want to use a rock. His abandoned child, because I threw him across a gap. We're trying to get back to him. As long as he didn't move, we're fine. Except I don't know how the abstraction would work once the room unloads. Yay! He's alive! Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Take the bat fly off of it. Amazing. Time to die to the kelp. The kelp's gonna grab the child, and I'm going to spear the child. This is what's going to happen. Oh my goodness. Maybe we jump back across to the shelter. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Thought that chain was a pole for some reason. Even though I know the room geometry. What is that? Hello? What's she doing here? When did you get that? What is this from? Huh? Where did you get this? Where did he get the pearl, though? He immediately threw up a pearl. It's a special pearl, too. Just randomly throwing up something? Huh? That pearl looks colored? It is colored. You also got it auto-modded killed. It looks like a salad pearl. It does look like a salad pearl. Is there one there? Why would he eat it? It's a ball of puke. We need to know what it says now. He's holding classified info. This is my pearl now. We're gonna throw up the one from top of Pebbles so we can have this one for future reference. This pearl is illegal. I need to know which one it is. Is there even one nearby for that? I have 2 pups to babysit. The only problem with this is that now the one I'm holding weighs me down. I don't think so, man. Why do you have to say it like that? Go get him. Eat it. Secret slug pup from Evil Land. Do they close their eyes because they're slowly coming to like you because you feed them? Or is that just because he doesn't like eating vegetables? I don't understand that behavior. We're still going to outskirts and then industrial. May not like vegetables. Well, the first guy we had was okay with it after he ate it a bunch of times. So they can get over it. Do they consider pups separate entities to me and would kill them? Tell me. He went through a lot of emotions there. We almost have chieftains, so it's weird to see them act like that. I should have took the pearl from Pebbles. This was never a thing when I... Well, I guess I played Hunter when I messed with Pups, so I don't know. The pearl I'm talking about. Does the other one have a pearl for some reason? Hmm. Oh, I see it now. Guess I wasn't looking there. I was looking like on the ceiling. Get them. Both of my pups are from drainage. Makes me hopeful. I feel like that isn't supposed to be how that is. Well, one of them was stuck near drainage, getting karma locked. Just like all of the new players. Subterranean killers. Safari token? We just got the red one. Yes. I was talking about both of these guys. I found them in drainage, and then the first one was next to subterranean. Oh, come to me. I don't know what I would name these guys. If I even was to name them. That was a very dangerous situation. Blue and glue, no. I've seen question mark blue before. Oh, you didn't slide off the edge like you were supposed to. There you go. Are there names? I'm not using these names. Got the other pearl in here. The normal one. Chum. slide motion. Pal. It's almost industrial time. I don't think I can make this with the pup. But I'll try. Don't know. I think it just weighs you down enough to not make it. Reap. Check MSC server. It seemed like people have named a bunch of characters a bunch of things. Give me a second. What? You have no idea. Okay, interesting. We'll have to figure out what this pearl is about in a second. He has no idea why the birth of the pearl. It was never a thing in testing, and I messed with pups a good amount. So it could be a new thing that we've just never seen before. Drainage demon. Drainage demon. I thought you were showing me the Plu gift. Somewhere. Because Screams is the person who made the pups. It specifically was the second one that did it. Unless this first one did it too, we just never noticed. Wanted by scabs everywhere. They were the one that drowned in the river. They're back. They didn't actually die, they just got flushed to drainage. Can I do this with pups? Screaming in Discord chat. Yes. Man, it looks so weird. Three of us. Oh. Let's go up this side. I never do that. And then we'll go to garbage. I think would be the best. Could go to shaded. We just need to get the shoreline, and then we'll probably go to pipe yard after that. You know, they should have put a... They should put a developer commentary thing there saying, when most new players try this area, they usually jump straight off the edge and die horribly. I've seen so many people jump off that. I jumped off that edge. Also, thank you for the follow, Pelissa. Elsia. Elsa, right? Elsa. I feel like there's multiple ways I can say your name. I'm sorry. But thank you. Let me check. Flu. Okay. It happened. I'm not naming you. The other one didn't eat because you ate both of them. You have to. I don't know. No, I'm just saying they should have been it. This is why we added bottomless pits indicator to be better. Because so many people jumped off the edge right there, specifically, when they first got to it. Because I wanted to know if there was something there. There wasn't. There really wasn't. Why did you turn around instantly? You gotta turn it on, though, is the other thing about it. My child! Satellite Pearl. That was always there. That's fine. In a Balrog fight with a dealer and Spearmaster's garbage waste, and it just won't die. As far as you care, you're gonna have to stab it like 200 times. Spears are not worth it. Spears are really not worth it. Really just use an explosive spear. They're weak to explosive, like, massively. Just basically so it doesn't happen. Satellite tokens are going to be in level editor placed big props. Like, you mean giant text just in the world? Is that what you mean? I'll show you in Discord. Okay. Satellite sucks. We threw that child when we got hit by that time. Giant satellite. It was a favorite of mine. I barely remember this room. 5-yard, I couldn't resist. Connection from industrial. Most of the runs, no one really goes here. There is no reason to really ever go in this room ever. It's a good spot for it. People aren't going to find it, really. Twitching a lot. What does that mean? Big satellite. Oh, they were gonna make it, like, excessively different? Instead of just another arena unlock? But yeah, explosive spears are really the way to go with that. Okay, not in here. I saw someone kill the gourd only long legs. And part of the video was them just stabbing it constantly while tired. And one of the comments was, it just took so many spears and it wouldn't die. Of course it did. What did you think was going to happen? It's just a daddy long legs. It's only weak to explosives. And you're tired gourd. What did you want? What did you think was going to happen? Go away. For Cammy Orndell. It was mostly because they jumped on it like 5 times. Which does a lot of damage. Ooh, weird spot. I like how it's like always active as well, as long as you exist. Yeah, I thought so. Let's touch this and then go to the sleepy land. Can you give the children explosives? We could do that, but I don't want to. Hello, Moose. Regional conflict, very topical design is on a whole. Yes. Intended route for your game's region may be completely subverted by your players. Yes. It just happens so much. As well as individual variations in player skill. Yes. A lot of people purposely seem to avoid the very obvious directions that the game gives in a lot of places. Even if they don't realize they are. But swimming may find drainage trivial, while others find it infuriating. Refuse to enter it entirely. Yes. It's important when they choose to connect to different regions and make new ones. Or in some cases, they power through it, get the sub, and then realize they can't do anything, and they're in the region they hate, and then they just stop playing, which seems to happen. Act as a hub for very past shoreline. That's why industrial and outskirts, I think, are the best regions, as long as you're in them. Most direct, but the scavenger prints might be frustrating for persons with poor luck or experiences around them. Yep. New players may struggle in the region's darkness, which is why it's Karma 5. Pipe Yard is hidden, which depends on the player as well. Through drainage itself. Yes. You can get to subterranean a different way. Through Pipe Yard now. Which I think is a good change. A lot less water. The timer kind of has been going. Just a little bit. We're close on time. Why are you there? Please let go. It's raining. Nice. Oh! Child, no! He didn't eat enough. The other one stole its food. Why did that auto go to the next one? I didn't mean to do that. So yes, I think drainage became a lot better over time. Still think its connection to sub makes it one of the worst regions. Like, drainage is only a bad region because they wanted to make it really hard to get the sub early. That's why it's as hard as it is. Oh, okay. You're tired. We're gonna carry you on my back now. How did you jump up there? We're gonna go to the right. That was interesting. Could be something in the middle of that room, but I'm not gonna look. Look how that stock is still there. That's really weird, actually. No pearl for me, I guess. Didn't really run into that much food. Ooh, goodness. Didn't expect one to be here. Gonna talk about pallets. Scavengers kill throughout the base game have an insane advantage over the player. Yes. They know your room, general location will follow you region to region as long as your scavengers are running around. They'll pull only from that region, but yes. Absolutely relentless. There's some very particular locations where it's really bad. Chimney did this. Chimney did this to us. Oh. This is one of them. By the time the cake finished opening, scavengers already pouring from the nearby end, so the whole room is pretty much filled, yeah. And there's garbage worms in the way. Upon themselves. So you're not killing the entire scavenger population of a region every time you enter it. Because it was always the beginning of the cycle that was the hardest, and then you just kind of walk through a bunch of lizards after. Okay, exactly where they should organize. Cut the player off instead of psychically knowing exactly what to do. Yes. Population was once killed by Ender in a single room. As soon as one kill Scott destroyed, another one challenged there. Yes. In the foreground tells them we just never see him, but if we killed him, they wouldn't keep doing it. Lagged the room. Remember this. Pick it up. Pick it up. He really doesn't like those fruits. I'm gonna stop sitting like this. Alright. The AI. Amazing. The starving with children still isn't correct, by the way. You're gonna see it in a second, but our child isn't gonna go back to full color. And I think he still passes out, too. Even though he eats the full. He didn't like that food. Yeah, just hold that guy. Just stop picking him up. Okay, one of the few rooms that jump's really useful for. We're missing 2 unlocks. One of them might be the red lizard, but I don't know if that actually is going to be here. You're a nomad. Interesting. What Steam achievements do I actually not have? Why can I not see them? Where are Steam achievements? I do have all the achievements. Okay. Because technically auto-unlocked the Expedition one, even though I don't actually have it yet. I don't think I've technically done Martyr in not game testing. The centipede room up there. You didn't like that grub evil. I must climb the totally not suspicious pole. There's still times when I wish I could have did more with testing. I know there was more I could have run into, but there's a point where probably doesn't matter as much. And a lot of things are more artistic decisions. I don't know. I still put in all the time I could. Reasonably, at least. Now it's slowly going insane. Eat him. Oh my goodness. Why? Oh my goodness. Why is there a purple lizard right then? Oh. Oh man. It just woke me up. Alright, I'm awake now. Didn't realize I've been streaming 5 hours. We should probably stop soon. But I really want to see this pearl. So I think we're gonna go straight there instead of searching all the garbage. How does that sound? We'll go straight there. So thank you for the follow. They didn't give me the notification for some reason. Fugalroy. Hello. Welcome. We're heading to Moon now with a pearl that we don't know where it came from because the pup had it. Please let me through. Yeah. It's an awkward situation. Why do you have to be there? Did I get an explosive spear? YouTube video and I'm killing a guardian? Yes. Whoa. Cube head man. Yes. Very cool. I'm glad people really liked it. I certainly spent a lot of time guardian, yes. Is what we call them. Most of my time is generally spent just doing stream stuff anyway. We haven't had a lot of people come from YouTube, as that's really my only actual good video, I guess is the best way to put it. Love you, follow. Thank you. I'm going to be working on the other slugs as we can as well. And then a redeem to change through them, so you can use channel points to change through them. As well as different throwables. But we'll get there. Kill him! You have the spears! Throw it! Oh. Do I go in? Spear miss. Somehow. Why is it giving me this weird underwater sound? Did you take my spear? Yeah. Doesn't like me, even though I almost have chieftain. Oh, did he get him? Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Ugh. Go. Once again, the wrong order. You. That one. No. Not you. No. That one. Eat it. We did it. Once a year. Yes. That's why for speedruns, I'm legitimately thinking about the Hunter long leg stuff. Also, yes, Bukoroy. I've been a speedrunner for this game for a long time. Also did QA on this game. If there's any questions about the video game, I'm mostly certainly someone who would know answers. But otherwise, it's very cool to see people from YouTube showing up. I've been thinking about a next video of really good editing to make. I have a few ideas floating around, but I need to get... I should go back. I need to decide what I really want to spend my time on. As there's a lot of... If you Calroy. Makes sense now. No, let's just go down. Probably should have just went this way to begin with, instead of going for the other thing. I didn't think we would have so little time. I turned off consistent cycles and it got a little weird. Is this from Flood? I hope it does. We'll be fine. We may not be fine. Okay. Worked out. Perfect amount of food. Almost chieftain, yet that guy was still scared of me. Might be pups are a little different on how they act around them. Fight them. Quickly. Okay. You let them get away. Kill him. Are you scared? Snails. Yes. Go get it. Good job. Children might have spears. I'd be scared too. I have almost chieftain though. They need to trust me. Just wondering what that was. There was a leech there. It's weird. It's a lizard above me. Might be the... No, it is the lizard. There's no pearl here anymore. You get the run in the other room. Because I already went through here. Honestly, I've been thinking of a few things for next video. Something along the lines of introducing all the new slug cats. I've also really been thinking the same kind of format that I've been doing, but just explaining the story of Artie, both endings, as two different videos. And try to do it with a lot shorter of a video. Pick it up. Pick it up. Why did none of you pick it up? I'm going to accidentally pick up a spear and you're all going to kill me. No. Oh my goodness. I'm trying. It's very okay. Does that count? I don't know. Nice. Weird. Why did you take so long? How do you edit videos? They are so scary. I spent a long time, had that planned for a while, and then I just decided to take all the footage I had, to spend time cutting it, have all the good parts in it, and any parts that I might want for extra. And then I fit it in a coherent thing, and then I found music that I may want to do, and I started to put it on it and then change things as I needed to make it work to the music and have any extra graphics and etc. that I might want for that. And then I broke it up into a few chunks so I could just worry on that section and then worry on the next section, then worry on the next section. That's how that kind of works. Do you have any strats out of the Survivor and the Lady of the Survivor right now? Or see the 2DL spawns? Tell you more about the room with that helps. So for the most part, just to know what the DLLs is, they can hear you. And so if you're standing up and jumping like this, they'll know where you are. If you're moving like this, they can hear you. If you're moving like this, even with the jumping, they can't hear you. They can only hear you if they make that little splurch, whatever thing out of their body. Using that to your advantage is a big deal. Do not throw a spear at him. Oh, goodness. I'm going over here now. Yeah? Yeah? It depends on the room. In some cases, you just need to be patient and just make no noise and just wait. Because if you're in a pipe crawling around, because there's a few like blocks you can be in, if you can get to that block and then just wait, it may be like an awkward period of time, but you can make it eventually. This guy really wants to kill that overseer. And is going to accidentally kill me. That's the biggest and best thing you can really do. You can throw a rock and make a bunch of noise down below, and then on a pole, and then into the block thing, as I was talking about. Why? Get exactly where you want to be. I have a squid cicada 3D model. I could make that as a thing that runs into us. That might be good, actually. I don't think I can make this with a pup. I don't know if I want to go under here, though. Ooh, good moment. Okay, that was sketchy. The moment they went on the pup, it made me drop him. Ooh. Alert them if I kind of... Flee or sneak by. It depends on the situation. Usually you can always get by them. It depends on where you are. If you have to move away, just do it in a way that makes the least amount of sound. And then just, you have to wait in some situations for him to go away. Because if you're in a location where he can't get you, and then you have to go back into a pipe into a previous room, don't go back into that room and make a bunch of noise, because it'll just come back and then camp you in front of the pipe instead of moving away. I think that's the biggest thing people don't realize, is just, it'll really go off of noise. The most advantage you have is when you first enter a room, because then it doesn't even know you exist. If that makes sense. Because it's all about sound. And it touching you, of course. Because it can only hear and then touch you. And it will mostly move according to those. Otherwise, it'll randomly move. But it'll take... If it hears or knows where you are to some degree, it'll go for that so intently. Rock throws or whatever. Sometimes it takes an amount of stimulus for it to actually start moving. Some cases it's not worth it. There are multiple ways to go through locations, yes. In some cases, you still gotta go through specific rooms that are much harder than others. That's just how that goes. Sometimes shelters are gonna be a little out of the way. I'm assuming you're still climbing up the wall, up the leg, that is. You'll get to a point where it starts being... You come to like an upside down L, and you should go right. So you can get to a shelter, and then you go back left, is what I would suggest, instead of going through the gate. Alright, we're gonna see what this pearl's all about as soon as we get across this region. Gonna get to read a lot of pearls, actually. Ground the... Why do you say these things? Who made you say these things, Under? Are you in cahoots with the scavengers? Do grapple worms trigger the DLLs? I don't think so. I more often than not try not to use grapple worms too much. But no, I have not noticed that they do. You can tell what makes sounds if they make a little, like, noise thing. If you know what I mean. It's kind of hard to explain. It's just a visual thing they do out of their little X's. Acquire bugs, children. Acquire them. Little shine thing? What? What do you mean? You'll kind of see, I forget what exactly what it looks like, but they'll make a... They visually change for a moment when they hear something. And it gets kind of obvious the more you see it. Like, just kind of stand here and then jump while looking at it, and then you'll see. I guess it could be like a little shine thing. And that's, whenever they do that, it means they've gotten some stimulus and they like know where that happened and will go there. If anything's happened in the room that they're in, they know. Even if you don't see them. Flashes bright like it heard something, yes. I don't think we can make this jump with two of them. Well, you better stay there. Do not jump down. Okay. I need like one food, please. Acquire them quickly. Nice. You didn't grab him. He's not hungry. I guess he wouldn't. There's a bad man there. I still need a food.
They're here. This is bad.
Hello, Marithamini. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. I'm not sure how to say your name. Give me the spear back. Give it back to me. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Slug cat. Yes. Welcome. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the shelter now. Slug cat J. Oh. Keep trying to grab something, but realize I'm holding a pup and it can't hold another thing. Wish the pups grabbed each other so we could make the slug cat tower. Would make it easier. Time to go. We're almost there. I hate you, Unlock. No, I'm not going that way, Slug Pup. We're going this way. But the bad men are in the way, though. Surely this will go well. Surprising he killed me instantly. That's fine, though. I probably should have waited to see what the pups would do. I probably should have just ran for it, but I really want this flower. Forever captured by jellyfish. I can't go in there. He's in the perfect bad spot. Okay, I'm done with that. No more bad men. So many dead bat flies. Why do you have to be like this? They do act very strange when they try to eat in water sometimes. They just stand still, but are underwater. So they're just awkwardly underwater, not moving. Alright, we're almost there. So close. We have this pearl. We need to figure out what it is. And why a pup would ever have it in their stomach. Because it has to be something deliberately placed. So I don't think they have that behavior normally. Maybe it's a developer commentary thing. Might make sense. Pups can swallow things? I don't know. We just showed up, found the pup, and then it immediately threw up a pearl. So we're trying to figure out what it's about. Hello, random fandom, by the way. And it was a special pearl, too. All pearls just got much harder. Bizarre freak bug. Why? Why? Why do you have to be so heavy? I'm trying. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The one that fed them could at least put their back into it. Raising little gourmand. Like how the other one also grabs the pole. Okay, we're gonna have to save first because that took so long. Got a lot of pearls here though. It's gonna be weird to count pearls in the future because there's a lot of satellite ones. I think the satellite ones disappear now though. Okay, let's just take the weird one. Read my memories, I would know. Saw you before. Nothing for you, not even my memories. Or did I say that already? Negative communication, must have been 5 pebbles. You don't look like you can travel very far. Sick, you know, being corrupted from the inside by his own experience. Maybe we'll all by now. Who knows? We're designed to transcend and it drives us mad. That's someone talking all this time. Scavengers aren't good listeners. They do bring me things though, occasionally. It's like he's trying to grab them. No. Would you like me to read this? We're reading the Pearl, Leon! Hello, Leon. Leon Sushi. Hello. How's it going? What did you guys play today? Also, hello everyone from the raid as well. We're reading a Pearl. We were finding a bunch of slug pups, and the second one threw up a pearl the moment we found them, which no one appears to know what that means. Sushi. Hello, Froggy. Welcome. We finished Saint... Nice! How did you like it? Also, Is that a thing, Ender? I played Dead by Daylight once as Leon, and the guy just kept saying that in the endgame chat. I was so... I don't know what happened. What does that mean?
They're here.
Alright.
This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Moose, as well. What? What does that mean? Claire's eternal. What does this mean? What does that even mean? This is the Resident Evil thing. I got teary. Well, I'm glad you liked it then. It is very much an experience. Finished. Saint started Fire Emblem Engage. Okay. Hello, Mike, as well. Visited by Cresred. What does that mean? Alright. We're finding out the pearl. What's happening? We're gonna see this. It's a bit dusty. I'll do my best. Hold on. It was inside a slug pup. Plain text. Let me cut the lengthy introductions. Will not consider the current situation acceptable, although our community is blessed with ever-shrinking population. This seems to be familiar. This is a one we've heard before. Stop. Five Pebbles Dog's creation. We have a parental obligation towards him as an iterator. He's also a gift and charity from us to the world. Anyone who wishes by himself, we can propose mostly of rock gas, dull-witted bugs and microbes, and towards thus we have obligations. Where did you find that pup? Drainage? We found it in drainage. I think I might know which pearl this is. Huh? What? How did it get that? Which pearl is this? Literally on top of the wall? I did take a pearl from the wall, though. I'm gonna check the other pearls, because one of my pearls that I left behind at one point was a one that was from the top of the wall. Did it teleport in your stomach? Did I put the wrong one in my stomach? Because I left the one from the wall. Iterator? Yes. It's iterator. Because it's about iterations. Not iterator. Did some Colgate. Adventures of Pepsi Man. That's the fun one. Was this the correct one? I might have taken the wrong one. Practical honor, despite you being family, must beg forgiveness for the blunt vulgarity. Dependent on 5 pebbles for water, nectar, my other resources. Yes. We are across the river and have kicked out the boat. Might to stop that, as we all know. Which child's from further obstruction. They have less than 40 members on the council. Still tilts. Spill should just come with our iterator. Obviously displeases him. Community either we cannot risk this. Because the devs pronounced it that way, and now he's kind of stuck with it. It's definitely iterator, because it's about constant iterations. I don't remember any developer ever saying that to Zombies Gone saying that. I don't know how I feel about these things. Everything's going the wrong way somehow. There are parents after all. Okay. Clearly, I simply brought the wrong pearl. Because this was one of the ones I brought down, and then I had a choice of putting this one in my stomach or the other one. Thinking there was a chance something got duplicated. Alright. Why don't we attempt to passage back to drainage? I really need to go to bed, but I really want to know about that pearl. Okay, heck. And the slug puns? I don't think that's how that works. Your shield initiated yet? Yes, I've done that. I know how bad it is. Because spiders very easily kill children. I don't see anything in there. It was this one. I took the wrong one, didn't I? Okay, let's put it on our stomach, just to make sure. The slug pups didn't get food like I did. Ugh. Please stop. No. At least we got one of them there. I didn't actually want to eat that. You were eating a bat fly. What's happening? Oh my goodness. Where am I? Must protect the children. One more. Okay, we made it. Ooh. How am I getting this dream? Oh, you didn't get that. I guess you. Guess I forget. You get the second version of it only when. I've never seen this one before. The mother. Round. I think you used to be able to get 3. That honestly is too much. Okay. Here we go. Finally. Maybe. Maybe it's the same one again. You and your family are always welcome here. Amazing. It's one I've already read to you, little friend. What? The pearl duplicated? Why did he have it in his stomach? What happened? How did he even have... Oh! That... I don't know if that's how that would work. So I had the pearl in my stomach the whole time. Maybe it just duplicates your state, so he just also had it in his stomach? Does that kind of make sense? The item between stored in your stomach is shared between you and the stomach. Hello, Rico. If that makes sense. Because that pup just spawned, and we had it in our stomach since the wall. So we had it in our stomach the whole time since we respawned. I mean, that was a different situation where the pearl duplicated. It duplicated inside of the pup. And then he threw it up at his nearest convenience. That's an interesting one. Alright. I could read the other pearls, or I could just go to bed because I'm really tired and it's almost 2 a.m. So I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you all for watching. Skin parasites. He wrote 2 texts about them. Two entire texts. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do at that point. Yes, thank you all for watching. That was a great kind of walk around and do whatever stream. That was a lot of fun. And thank you everyone who watched. Let's see if there's someone to raid. Now, do y'all want more Rain World? That is the question. What do you all think? So right now it's between Rain World or Retro Game. How does that sound? How do I even... Where is... Raid thing? Perfect. OCB. Well, yes, I will stream maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided how I want to do this. I will 100% not stream Monday. Regardless of what happens, I will not be streaming Monday. It's all I've decided. I do not stream Wednesdays, and I'll probably stream Tuesday. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream Tuesday. What does that sound? Also, it's Valentine's Day Tuesday. Remember to thank people that you care about in your life. It's very important. Doesn't have to be in a Valentine's Day way by any means. You just gotta show that you care some. Alright, I think... Let's actually see what they're doing real quick before I actually raid them. I think I will, because there's not a huge amount of people doing stuff. I will send it to Shasta, who is now one of the... I forget what the exact title is, but they're helping out a lot more with the Fastest First Speedrun Marathon, which is the best speedrun marathon that I've been able to help out with. And they're currently trying to play every single DS game, is what it sounds like, and they're playing some sort of monkey game that seems to be also like... What is it? That Nintendogs game? Why not? Also, if you want looking for more Rain World, I recommend Exothermatic. They are streaming right now. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed though. Don't feel like you need to go through the raid if you don't want to. But, yes, I will stream, because we've been going a long time, and a lot of people from other streams as well have probably been going a really long time. Alright, I'm gonna press raid now. Right now. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye.